Hello, everybody. Hello, YouTube. Hello, VOD watchers. Hello, everyone who's here at the stream with me now. How are y'all today? Hope you're doing swell. I'm good on my end. I'm all relaxed. I'm settled in. I'm off work for the day, and I'm ready to get after some space engineers as I stand on top of a mound of dirt and iron ore here. Yes. I am I'm ready to start doing some things that are gonna hopefully make the trip to the next location, the UDD Desert Outpost, a bit easier on us, or easier on me. Oh, right, that car GPS last time. It's on the side of a hill I have absolutely zero desire of going back to. So, yeah. But yes. Here we are. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, just... What do I have on me? My flare gun, my things. I'm out of hydrogen. I have 4 grinders on me. 23,000 credits. Yes. Also a couple of scenario notepads. Let's just go ahead and put away all of this shenanigans. Get rid of those. I don't need 4 grinders on me. 1 will do, please. Just the 1. Right. Ooh, what is... Weld that up for some breaks more than it already has. Yeah. I need to get a connector on here so I can, hook up and more easily charge the rover. Oh, please don't be up on the hill. I don't want to have to go up. You're going to be on that hill. I'm not going after that. That's going to sit close. Excuse me. All right, let's take stock of what we got. We have some interior plates, small steel tubes, construction components, steel plates, girders. Oh, I should have everything I hope I should have to make a wind turbine. Yes. They're the same, I would presume. I don't know if this one outputs more power over this one, but yeah. I'm just gonna go with this one. Are these 2 grids linked? I wonder. Probably not. They kind of look lined up, don't they? Ooh, I need to put power on this thing. What do we... Oh, basic refinery. Ooh, wait. Hello, I just need to weld up this basic refinery. Hello. I like that. That was gonna be... One of the 2 things I really needed to get here was a basic refinery and... at least a basic assembler. I suppose I could work on getting this up and running. Need interior plates. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, just grab everything out of here. There you go. Yeah. I'll be short girders, but I can get started on some sort of power system. Also, I would like to set it up on top of here somehow. I have this, please, without knocking down half the building. Ah, perfect. Perfecto. And then you, also without knocking down the building, if at all possible. There we go. What's going on? Oh, there we go. And there you are. Alright, cool. Now right here, no. Right here? Yeah, I don't think there's a connection point on top of this, but I'm gonna give it the old college try. Oh, there is a connection point on top of there. Oh! How fortuitous. Seriously. Yep. Ah, there we go. Got it. I applaud you for being early and no 5-minute countdown. Last week ads kept popping up on the live stream. Oh no. I understand VODs, but live streaming kind of sucked. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to weld up that. Yeah, the YouTube gives me options, and I have it set to the lowest volume. For any sort of things like that. I do certainly hope that's not going to be a continual problem. They shouldn't be popping up very often at all. I need motors, girders, and a couple of computers. Motors, girders, computers. Computers? No motors. Any girders and things? No, no, no. No. Negative, negative. Small steel tubes. Ew. Are there any motors in these things? Ah, there are. Very good. There we are. Perfect. Again. Alright. Should be enough motors. Girders I think I'm going to have to make in the old survival kit along with the computers. I need 14.
Energy low.
Oop, my energy is low as well. Uh-oh. Hope if I turn off my suit light and signal. Oh, and I landed on a tree. Oh, you may have that title. I do not wish to possess that title. It's all you. Weren't there more? Or did I grind it down? I thought there were more things about. No. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my girders elsewhere. There's 4 in there. Ooh, I have 20 in here. Oh, thank you. Girders, computers, the motors were in. Ah, yes, we can power this thing up. We can power it. Ha 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 ha. I have power. Not a massive amount of power, mind you, but I have some power. We're looking at 279.5 kilowatts. Ah. Nice to watch you live. I've spent all day catching up on all 28 episodes of Season 1. Jeez Louise. That's a marathon for the day, because some of those episodes went an hour plus. Yeah, I don't know how many you got through today to get caught up, but yeah, whew. Man, oh man, is that an undertaking? And yeah, I put out 2 videos this week, just because I didn't record any Valheim for the normal Wednesday episode, and I had the extra footage that I was not sure what to do with, so I just made that episode. But glad you're enjoying it. Martine! Whoop whoop, another crow to watch. Yes. Me and my owl.
Fuel critical.
Oh. My fuel is... I know my fuel is critical. I don't have any. Wait, can my fuel be critical if I don't have any? Let's grab some of this iron that's here. And the stone. Honestly, I'd rather have all. And get that thing to working. Because we're going to need the materials to, well, rebuild the rover. Because honestly, I just need to do a whole new thing. Control panel? You're on. You require to input 330 kilowatts. Ooh. Yeah, you're only producing like 240 something right now. You were producing like 279. If I take you out. Look at that. Give me some of these steel plates back, please. whoop, I get it a little higher. I should get a bit more efficiency off of it. At least I hope. Also, why is auto rotate on? Mr. Splitsy says, don't hit P. I say, don't hit T. Turn that auto rotate off, people. It's awful. God awful. There we go. Oof. Crap. Am I gonna be able to actually set that down? Yeah, I gotta get outside the I've gotta get outside the thing. Nope. There we go. Whew. Pick up those blocks here in a second. There we go. I go non-block time minimum. Yeah, I would if I wasn't dealing with the fact I have 0 hydrogen. And currently no way to get more hydrogen, so... You can hit T all day long. There we go. This is now... Now that's spinning up. What are we looking at? We are... power on 330? Is that what it says I'm producing? Or is it max power 410 kilowatts? Either way, it should be enough that my... Ooh, no! Ow. Alright, my refinery's running. That's nice. I also need the nickel and everything that's going to come from this stone. Ooh, that hurt my legs. Yeah, you gotta go... I'm gonna take this out of here. Oh, actually, you shouldn't have those steel plates. I need an assembler of the basic variety, if you would not mind. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna need steel plates, motors, displays, computers. Oh, how are you and everyone this evening? I am doing swell, and welcome on in, Jean. As I gather some more iron here. I should probably focus on mining stone at the moment, though. Just given that I need all the extra nickel and whatnot. Nickel and silicon and all that shenanigans. Oh, actually, I could probably get all the motors and things I need out of... Hello? Out of this. Oh, no motors. Construction components, though, and interior plates. Take the, construction components. Ooh, what was... What? Ooh, God, that was a lot of lag. Unidentified signal. 1,100 kilometers. Excuse you? What is that? Oh, wait, no, that's the new, That's the signal for the contact update, isn't it? Why is it 1,100 kilometers away? Go check it out, yeah. Pray tell how. Yeah, just let me get in the rover and I'll start driving that way. The yellow ones are the prototype ones. Yeah, that's the new contact update. Why did it pop up 1,100.6 kilometers?
Critical.
Excuse you? Game? Also, I need power. Yeah, give me some power before the sun goes down. When the sun goes down, living in a shanty, yeah, there's gonna be a fair... Actually, I might just design completely from scratch, depending on how much resources I can amass here in the first little bit. Yep, no clue. Because you only get one until you reach it. Oh. You can cause it a challenge, I think. I see. Well, we'll turn that off. Maybe we'll go check that out later. Computers, the iron ore, we can go chuck that in the refinery. I'm gonna need, no, not power kits, I'm gonna need motors. The extra steel plates. Oh wait, yeah, we got all this this ore from the thing, industrial, oh, that's in the cockpit. Yeah, we got all this other ore from the station, organic, right? No thanks. Mine was 11 kilometers. Oh, I'll trade you. Mine's 1,100 kilometers. Was up that way somewhere. Alright, don't do the stone first, and then give me silicon, nickel, a little, then you go through the scrap, a little bit of cobalts, the magnesium, and then back to the iron, please. Yeah, but I'm gonna want silicon and nickel are gonna be vital for getting the other bits. What else do I need here? Displays and computers is what I'm short. Okay, so that just sounds like a bunch of silicon I'm gonna need. They cause way more lag than MES ever did. Yeah, did you see when mine spawned in? That wasn't an aggressive amount of lag. And I also noticed AG and AU spawning more around cobalt. Ooh. Did they mess with the with what ores normally spawn with each other? That's interesting. What if they change the likelihood or rates of some of that stuff? I didn't read anything about it in the patch notes, but then again, I only skim them ever, if I ever even look at them. Oy. Give me... Wait. Here you go. Give me that. It'll take a minute to get to that nickel. Gold can't go in, you silver can't, platinum or uranium. That is all A-okay with me. Do I have a singular display. I have no more computers in here. That is okay. I'm not looking at any... Oh no, I've got some stuff in here. Give me that. Production, can you just cue me? I think I needed, what, another 3 of those, and there was like 80 of these. Oof. Yeah, you're off on. You don't have a whole lot of power stored up. Which isn't great, because that sun sets in that direction, I believe, so I don't have a ton of remaining daylight. Right. Right. Connector. Can I get a... Ooh. That's kind of expensive. Hinge? Give me a hinge? Give me off like you. There we go. There's a hinge. And can I add... Oh! Medium head and a small head. Well, isn't that just nice? Give me that. You can add the, you can add all the different sizes in here now. Oh. Well, that's handy. Alright. It'd be much easier to get this guy up and running than it will to get anything else. If you could... all components successfully withdrawn. I highly doubt... Oh, I did. Medium is a large, small grid one? Yeah. Alright. With this, I can hook up the, Oh. No, I need to put a connector on you as well. Well, Well, we're not looking to convey you up. We're just looking to power you. Just looking to power. 17 plates. More steel plates, eh? Well, I'll take them out of here. Oh, that's not steel plates. This is steel plates. I need a better grinder and a better welder. Famous last words? Which ones? I have a lot of famous last words. Notably from last stream was, this way down should be fine. There we go. Alright, while you... Oh, it's just me dying on power instantly. I was like, why am I not moving? It was just the power dying instantly. I didn't have any power to run my wheels. Alright, I forgot how desperate the power situation was last go-round. You get down, didn't you? Yes. Just not in one piece, unfortunately. Gotta be careful. I don't have power to brake, per se. Oh, I'm off a little. A little further than I had intended. Let's approach. The sun's gone, though. We're... Oh, no, my battery's on recharge, I think. Yeah. Ooh, no. No, the height difference. No. No. Truck wheels, please. Where is my height offset? Ah, there we go. There we go. Connector. Really doesn't matter. Switch lock. There you go. Done. Not in one piece. No. There was that time we knocked our wheels off and all the other little underlying support blocks and, you know, all those things went away. But, we made it. We made it. Speaking of making it and things, get rid of that. Alright, let's see what exactly I have remaining that I need. I can't withdraw 2 computers. Oh, I just need the 2 computers. Okay. I can get you production. You just give me literally 2 computers. We'll be good. Can't look at that power situation. Barely squeaking along. Use small grid armor blocks to raise the container half a block. Yeah, new cargo box is sweet. Ooh, haven't used it yet. I've seen it, haven't used it. I'm excited. Because we have all the new blocks. I've got the cockpit and all the other, you know, fancy things from the Contact DLC. Is that grass or that? Oh, it's grass. I was like, is that Flex a Cobalt? But yeah, we have all those new fancy blocks to play with, so that'll be nice. We'll build up the new rover once we get some resources banked. Also, batteries. I see 1, 2, 3 batteries. But for some reason, I'm not seeing this one on the... Let me get you to recharge. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm only seeing 2 batteries on this truck. Are you called something else? You're... Special contain... What? Alright, Oh, there it is. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Where is special container power? Save that into our bats. small planetary, which probably won't matter because I don't think I'm going to use this as a chassis. I think we're going to build from scratch entirely. Time for a second. Windy swirly power magic device. Yeah, it's getting close to being time for the second one. First things first, though, is I need to make sure we have the surplus of resources to do all that. Speaking of the surplus of resources, and I have the survival kits shenanigans. That's silicon. All right. Throw all that in there because that gives me access to you. Yes, yes. Ah, okay. Production. What do we need here? I need quite a few things, honestly. Actually just clean up some of this. Hello? What was in you? Gravel? Okay. Oh, there's nickel in this one. Why did I not see that nickel earlier? That's weird. There weren't any more of these that I missed, like, stuff in. No. I don't think so. Alright. Question is, do I get this up and running? I want to say the answer is no, because there's no fuel in here anyways. And it's not like... I don't think that has any fuel in it either. It doesn't look like it's in a completed build state. Yeah. Please. Oh yeah, that wasn't completed. That only has... well, 160 steel plates in it. Yeah, definitely not completed, though. Definitely not. Production. If you give me... oof, yeah. Flickering the power. Turn you off, that way the symbol runs a little better. Alright. Ooh, I guess it is time for another power device. Oh, it would help if I had steel plates, wouldn't it? Start ripping apart these cargo containers. They're not super needed. And they're source of free plates. This is going to become a new series. Not a new episodic series, but a new stream series, yes. Until, you know, I beat the scenario it is. Give me, and I have, please, thank you. There we go. Alright. You can give me 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4. 5, 6, 7. On the 8th one, I'm just gonna go full block, and that's where I might try to get that a little higher, but that's the position where the other wind turbine will go. I know it's not, you know, 100% effective, but it will be enough that I can run both the refinery and the basic assembler in conjunction with each other. No, I meant to go up this way. Huzzah. 5 here. There you go. No, I didn't even bring any of what I'm going to need for this. It's about the same height. There we go. That'll let me place the wind turbine. I took it off the hotbar, didn't I? Wind. Oof. Oh, I have interior plates on me. Interestingly enough. Alright. Yeah, what we... You know... Ow. My legs. Turn you back on. Interior plates, motors, girders. Something else. Girders, computers. Girders and computers. The rest of those into production. Turn you off. Time to set the assemblers to build crutches, yeah. Way to play FC, but I had a bad experience. Would love to get into the game, yeah. I enjoy it a lot. Quite a bit, to the point I would recommend getting in. But getting in with an idea of what you want to do, we kind of talked about it last stream, but it is a very open-ended question to what you're going to do in the game. So if you don't have kind of like a pre-thought or a scenario that's going to kind of set up the world and what your goals are for you, it's very blank and bland to get into. Catch me falling anywhere. So you kind of need those parameters set, either by yourself, for yourself, or by someone else for you, or something else. And second wind turbine up and running. And yes, you're producing 405.1 kilowatts. I am happy to hear that. There and there. And down we are. Okay, so get those. This is churning through that little bit of nickel. We have a bit of iron, actually. We have just over 1,000 iron. Just over a bit of 1,000. Oh, there were things down in the mines, weren't there? It might be worth going and collecting all that. Primarily just because it was, you know, parts and batteries and wheels, I do believe. This is just, yeah, a bunch of steel plates just chilling around here. Gimme. What the?
Fuel critical.
Oh, are these full? Yes. Oh, the floor is full blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna have enough steel plates, it's seeming, to build what I want to build. Which means power cells are gonna be the next big question. We need 20 per. I think we had like 8, so if I could get like 12 going. Oh, yeah, we've got those resources. Yep. Too easy. Too easy. Alright, so you don't really matter too heck of a lot. We're going to be changing you over to a different build. And in fact, we should probably look at where we're going to build that. I'll rip all these down too. I don't think this goes anywhere. I think this just dead ends right here, actually. Oh. Yes, it does. More steel plate, though. Okay, but I play on Xbox. I created a server to practice, but someone ruined it because I used my Xbox profile name for the server name. Oh, okay. Oh, that's never fun. Having somebody ruin it can always be frustrating. The primary Earth station. Yeah, let's get that off of our HUD. I don't like the Capecchian experience of having 8 billion things on my HUD. 1 or 2 is fine. Come to PC, right, Sean? Yes! Go PC! Mostly because you can mod and you have options for things like, you know, scripts and whatnot, which are always fun and add a new layer to the game. just so that can be finding up more shenanigans. Ah, okay. How and where? I think we're just gonna start the build off of this rover. Just because I want so much of this different. I want a wider wheelbase, and if I'm gonna make all these changes, like swap these out for instead of the 3x3s to be the 5x5 wheels, and all that other nonsense. That's gonna be on top of that hill. I'm not going. Right? Is that gonna be on top of that hill? Yeah, that's definitely up there. We're not going after that. No odds and scripts. We would all still be playing and see all these later. True. It does add a whole other element. Mods keep a lot of games alive. Just the community creating new content for itself is always a benefit. Yeah, I think we're gonna drag this over. I'll kind of start from this area, I guess, and then front of the vehicle building backwards. It's kind of close to this. That might actually interfere. So this, well, I mean, this doesn't have any hydrogen in it anyhow. So I can rip that down. Yeah, that's only got 160 steel plates. Yeah, it'd be nice to have you out of the way then. Come on. Oh, does anyone remember those two little, tractor trailer things that are down in the mines? Did they have, antennas on them, or were those beacons that were on them? I want to say it was a beacon that was on it. I want to say it was a beacon. Ooh. That's gonna need to go up, isn't it? Or actually just back a little bit. I go... Un momento, por favor. Oh, God. What was that? Uh-oh. All my things minimized. Help! It's gone. All gone. Where is my... Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, sweet. Sorry. Nope, back. I am back. Ah, I am back. Let's see. Let's clean up hotbar 2, shall we? And I'll start getting things on here that we want. We need, cockpits. We may even use this new flush cockpit. We are going to need wheels. We want the big bad boys. You want the 5... Are 5x5s not in a group? Do I have to... I have to grab those separately. 3x3s... Yeah, 3x3s are in a group. Do they have... Oh, the 5x5s are in a 3x3. Why was I thinking those were different groups? So we need right, we need left. Right, left, I need... batteries. No, we need cargo. Cargo is paramount to this. We need the survival kit. I need Oh, that's right. Cockpit, wheels, cargo, survival kits. Let's take where'd it go? Oh. That's unfortunate. What else did I need? I need, or I want gyros. I don't have any prototech stuff. I wonder if that's any stronger. Gyros, cargo, wheels, cockpits, survival kits, anything else? Anything else, anything else, anything else? I don't know how far I need to go in this. Well, we know at a minimum we need to go another 22.35 kilometers. I'm going to assume it's going to be another like 35 after that. So I want a sizable rover. We're going to need batteries. I'll try and get some solar on here just so we have, you know, a bit of passive power generation going forward. 202 tanks? Didn't one of these have industrial hydrogen tanks, small hydrogen tanks, oxygen tank? We're gonna want tanks. Roll 3. Let's get rid of all this shenanigans too. I thought engines were under something. And H2O2 gens. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. So that'll be pretty much everything I'm gonna want and need. Right, left. If I make this the right, that means the front of the build will be this way, which is, I guess is fine, right? No, this needs to be that way. Actually, no, we'll make this end the front end, shall we? So, wheel here. Oh, I just put a 3x3 on here. Why did I do that? I wanted a 5x5. 5x5. Like so. Like so. I get you to add a wheel. Should not be play. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Fuel critical.
Oops. Seriously. There we go. Thinking in there. Because I want this to transition and make a little U, so it's got a high enough clearance, because that was one of the issues we were running into with this, was I was high centering on things way more because I needed the wheels lower than everything else, and it was popping a battery. So yeah, I want those a little higher. Around, I'm thinking, oh, can I add a whip? Yeah, there we go. Giant wheels. Giant wheels. Let's go. Bam. Bam. Try a couple half blocks. How wide should we make this? Because most of the cockpits are 3 wide. Do I go dual cockpit or single cockpit? Dual cockpit could mean a few more resources and things for us to have to build up to get this thing. But it also means that I get a bit more in the way of cargo. And I'm going to try not to go too overboard with the cargo. Make it dual or single? Dual or single? I think we go single. We go single cockpit, just so I'm not bogged down here as long. Get everything built up and set so we can get underway. Five by 5. There you go. Yeah, we'll pull that back. I think it gives us a nice little archway. Yeah. Okay, so how far back? So if I'm getting my cockpit, probably I'll drag it like one in front. I'll do a little lip style shenanigan like here. And then go one forward as like a retaining block, I think. Oh, I was in the way. Here, and then go. Bam. Right? No. Let's go one forward and then go like that, and then... Does I never use this block enough? I want to try and use a little more. I'll go there, and that'll be like the retaining area where I'll kind of angle it all in. But how far back to go? So if I want, similar to the set like we have here wheel-wise, I want to bring this back far enough that we have a large set of wheels. We'll go 2 sets of wheels in the back, same sort of configuration that that's got. It just means I need to go a little longer. Which also means this is going to have to get dug out. We're just going to right-click mine. I know I should probably pick up these resources, especially because I just deleted some iron there. There you go. There you go. But yeah, so probably about this. So wheels. We'll come back. Here will be the next wheel. Yeah, so that'll be a wheel. Maybe I want that a little longer. Actually, yeah, let's come back
Fuel critical.
here, and we'll play with the positioning of the wheels. That guy goes there. That goes there. Your right side suspension? No, this is the left side. Ugh. Me up. Left side suspension. Yeah, no, let's pull that back forward. I don't like how that ended up right there. Let's go. I think I wasn't far off from where I really needed it originally. It's here. 3. There you go. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. And then we'll get the next sets. Need to come back a little bit more. Right here? With this place, we go in there. right, sweet, yeah. All right, so that'll be about the length. I may do like a little ramp back here that might fold down and let me up in. Actually, I shouldn't need an interior, really. So yeah. Let's just duplicate where we have all of our wheels, shall we? Oh. There. I could... Thank you. And then, yeah, I'm gonna need... This is gonna have to go. Freesteel plate, though. That's nice. This is right side. You go, and... Yep. Let me... View. And add a wheel. There we go. Alright, so that's the... Maybe this gap is a little larger than I intended, maybe? We'll see how that goes with scaling over large crags and things. Because length can be helpful. The larger wheels will be helpful, and the height I'm going to get off of this should also be quite beneficial to me. And let's bring this down the line all the way. That way I have additional supports. Have all the beautiful little blocks and things get filled in. Luckily, these are only one steel plate piece here. We're not exactly breaking the bank with adding these, and the extra weight should help me keep a bit stable, I hope. Yeah. Now, if we had a bit of a jetpack fuel, things would be nice. Go there. Go here, and is there not a... No, there's God, where does Keen put all these transition blocks? Oh, there it is. This guy. Like that. And like that. Lights, camera, action. Give me spotlights. Oh, right. We have all the new little angled boys to play with. I was just kind of hoping to get some brake lights in here. Yes. Some nubblies. Great. Great. Alright, let's look at getting... See, do I really need this piece? If I go up this high, I don't want to add too much height to this, but I do want it to be more than, you know, just one block layer from the bottom. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and add these. And potentially leave it open on the side for the moment, in case I want to add, you know, runs of things. And our cockpit. Our cockpits. Do we stick with this guy? Do we go... I don't think we go fighter cockpit, right? You know, I want to try out the new flush cockpit. Let's throw that bad boy on there, and we'll see if we can get up to any neat little designs there. Which does mean I'm not going to need that and that. God, if I had jetpack fuel. Or that and that. I have you and you. Little retainers there, I guess. The flush is flash. Yeah. Seriously. Let me go. And some. Whatever. There. All over but the crying. Seriously. One of these days. There we go. Thank gosh, the wheels are spheres. That makes them easier to get on. What I was thinking here, like that. Then this gives me the excuse to just do there. Additional up armoring. There is. Oh, why do these feel so out of order? Yeah, passed. Oh, we need more light. I have to build some lighting around here. Whoops. Nope. That. You're supposed to be you and you. I can go there. And... oh. Is that how I did the other side? I want to say... oh, it was. Oh, well, that's less than ideal. I just wanted the extra connections on top of the heavy wheels in case these get blown from something, you know, scraping underneath. I wanted a topside connection there as well. No? Yeah, pull all of that out. And... mayhap. I go one wider? You know, I'm torn and conflicted. Conflicted and torn. I'd want this little bumper rail. This is why that was designed that way.
Critical.
Let's look at it if I do. This is the bumper rail. And this frees me up for whatever it was I was going to do over on these sides. What that is, don't ask me. I don't know yet. Right, hold on, I gotta weld some of this up. I'm sorry. I can't tell what I'm doing. Wait, can I make a better production tools? We have that little bit of cobalt. Yes. Oh, I can make a better welder. Maybe? Inventory? Assembler? Oh, no room. Give me those. You may have that. As soon as you're done, I will take the other one. There we go. Perfect. Character tools. You'd be so kind, because welding is way too slow. Alright, things we know are going to stay. These. Oh my god. What does a welder cost me? Not crazy on the requirements. And for things that are just steel plates, I can slap this down. Because it's just one steel plate per. Can I get 2 of these? That is the question. The rest of that into production. Will be useful at some points. Oh, I'm just short computers, eh? Production, can you prioritize the computers, please? So cancel those. I have steel plates just everywhere. Yes, get rid of those. Rar? Attacking me? And... got it. Thing looked like it was jiggling for a second. On. There you go. And toggle block on. Okay. Now that I've got all the pieces, I can just sort of move this around.
Energy low.
What you mean energy low? This. Still maintain this is going to be faster. Panel on. On. And I'll deal with all these. Hello? Dig? Dig?
Energy critical.
Well. Question mark? What am I talking about? Yeah, there we go. You know, there is an oh, hello.
Fuel critical.
There's an option here. There's a different block that will, will work here. It can be you and you. Ease that transition over a little bit. No, we don't do that. We do here, and we do Two fulls and then a thing? What would that look like? That would look... 6. It's much wider than I need it, honestly. But it does leave room to build up these, these in-between pieces.
No energy.
What? Oh. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. No power? Ah, energy. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So, how's everyone doing? Did we have a good Wednesday?
Fuel critical.
I do kind of like that, because it's going to give me the additional support here on this end. You're ready to go to bed. Ooh. Winding down the day, eh? Oops. It's always nice. Don't have to worry about nothing else. All said and done. Yeah. It's always a good time. Seriously. Yeah, because that's not conducive to a good anything. See, unless I went there, and then we did that. That would still give me the ability to run these over. All the way down. And it gives me extra retaining and structural supports. If I back up. Yeah, let's swell this up a little bit. Get an idea of what we're looking at here. Whoop. Put this side as well now. Alright, which side do we like? Do we like left or do we like right? I am leaning left on this. Bit Mary from the DJ stream? Join chill? Yeah, there we go. Do we like left or do we like right? Left or right? Left or right? What do y'all think? I go this side, though. Try an inset light on the left side. Wait, I have lights on my toolbar. Which one? I'm gonna try out these guys. These new ones. Like here or here. These lights. Left side's right's too much junk in the trunk. Yeah, it is a bit bulky. And I pulled this out because I wanted to put over. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I pulled this block out because I wanted to. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, there's not gonna be a happy medium in there. It's gonna have to be a full block here. Left looks cool, but I'm not sure if it would take more of a hit for you. Yeah, it's just supposed to be, it's not supposed to take a hit in terms of, like, I'm getting shot at. It's just supposed to be additional support. Like, if I bottom out and end up ripping, like, these couple of blocks out that are, you know, supporting the attachments for the wheels, it gives me an extra attachment on top where I'm not likely to, you know, have anything hit it and rip it out. So both provide the same functionality, it's just difference in design. I thought these flushed up with... Ah, yeah, they did. These.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel's critical. That's kind of the benefit of these, is they follow this exactly. You block is one still shape, so shape's not like large rotation. Yeah. Oops. Oh, you know what I didn't check? The lightning situation. That overhangs. If I leave that one there, I was gonna rip that out, and that's where a light was going to sit. Like one of these lights, one of these offset spotlights. One there, and probably rip out and put a proper spotlight, and like here or something. But yeah, I am partial to that left-hand side there. So let's go with its design, I guess. Whoops. On the wheel again. Mm-hmm. This will come down. This, whoops. I have to grab that. Do remind me. Yeah. Able to play. Ooh. Maybe that's not an attachment point like I thought. I could have swore they were. Because they are on the sides. Maybe this is completely an irrelevant endeavor here. Oh well. Spent the time doing it thus far. Yeah, see, we placed this up because I wanted the extra height clearance. Or the extra, you know, buffering of things. I'll place that there. Let's get some cargo. Ooh, right, we have the new modular cargos. Oh, and that fits in that space we've now created. You know what? Hold on, give me that. Give me that. Whoops. Yeah, stay out of here. Oh. Alright, so what if we don't? What if we, you know, don't do this boost upwards. Would you say F it? Also helps keep our center of mass a bit lower. We rip this out. Wish I had a better grinder. But given how quickly the one chevron grind or welder goes, I don't think the one chevron grinder is going to go at the speed I want it to. Alright, yeah. So, now let's go there. Then let's go survival kit. That lines up. And then for this new medium container. Yeah, that looks kind of nice, right? You know, how much do these medium containers even hold? Don't withdraw 5. Put those computers in production, please.
Fuel critical.
Might not be much faster. It will be more power efficient. That's the great question. Is am I going to get the extra power efficiency? Speaking of that, I should really plan where I'm going to put a battery. Because I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, kind of forgot to think about that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh. Batteries? Batteries. You know? Whoops. Right, okay. So those aren't attached anyhow, so F it. This isn't made to go into combat, so I'm gonna say we try and get 2 batteries like that. Yeah? These have, ooh, 10,000 liters. Ooh. Small batteries in the side, big batteries in the bottom. They'd be heavy, yeah. They are gonna be quite weighted. I might bury some small batteries right in here. Just so I have, you know, a backup set of power. But we want this. And then we want a medium cargo. Medium cargo, and then a connector? Please? And thank you. Question mark. Yeah, we can go connector there. A few more things we need are an H2O2 gen. H2O2 gens, right. Could place on top, actually. Place H2O2 gen like that. Actually, we pull that out and we go. What is it? A junction? It's, yeah, here. Bare junctions. Yeah, we can go. I can go a junction here. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to fit in hydrogen generators as well. Or the hydrogen engines, not generators. Batteries. I think I can go right here and then just pipe along to give myself those. So if we go here, go H2O2, H2O2. Then we take our, the engines. Oof. There and there. Go there. Here. And here? Was that where I put those? Yes, yes it was. Go. Now, the likelihood that I use both these simultaneously or independent is low, but it is an excuse to add things to balance out weight. And I'll do conveying over and dip into here. So conveyors, small conveyors. Remember build sexy was looking good when you crashed? So long as we looked good.
Fuel critical.
Do we have the round conveyors for small grid? Like, do I have these small pipes for... No, I don't. They're only large grid. Okay. Right? Yeah, I have the armored version, but I don't want the armored version. I actually want to use these. That's because I think it looks nicer. And then we'll get some gyros in there. On top of these bits. So, yeah, we'll talk a gyro. We'll talk a gyro. Right, and that's what we got. Don't forget the med locker for the power kits and med packs. Oh, I was just gonna shove them in one of these cargo containers. But this is what we're looking at. For our current iteration of this, I'm sure there will likely be some sort of, redesign at some point. But for now, I don't want to go any bigger than this, because it's already probably going to make us sit here for a little bit while I pick up a ton of resources and whatnot. So we want to stock up on a bit of iron, whatnot. Yeah, we're gonna need. Oof. Production, can you do? Oh, you can do large shell tubes. Yay! Because we're gonna need a ton of those. Ooh. We're in that second shed for steel plates. Yeah, steel plates I'll pull out of like there, or there's still some blocks there and whatnot. Yeah, steel plates will get out of the area before I start building more of them. But things like large steel tubes or any girders, small steel tubes, interior plates, and the like, we'll have to build, because I don't have them in a massive quantity around here. We have some here and there, just not a ton. Yes. Survival kit, we'll have to pull the bits for the survival kit off of the survival kit there, because I don't have the extra med components. Batteries. H2O2 gens. Yeah, I'm going to need... Can I start with those 3 pieces? Production. Motors, prioritize those bits first. So if I could have those to start with, we'll be, whoop. Did something there. Get these batteries up, that way they can start charging also. Also, you forget H2 tanks on the new... Oh, I did forget H2 tanks. Ooh. Oh, we can tuck them in here up front. Or they're, you know, very likely to get shot with me. Hear that crackling. Need steel plates. Excuse me. I want to grab steel plates. So I can place a couple of H2 tanks. Probably would also benefit me if I start tearing down this thing as I go, just so we can start eating up the pieces of this. We'll just make sure we don't pull out the survival kit just yet, because that's where I've made my connection. Yeah, but everything forward of that, I can break down for parts, to include, you know, wheels, suspensions, the gyro that's under there. All these bits can get pulled up. We go onto our thing. Alright, so tank number 1. Tank number 2. We can fit more tanks in here if we so desire. And we might... We'll most likely do more than 2 tanks. That seems a little seems a little short, doesn't it? First time in a while. I am doing Earth-like and putting the survival kit underground. While I'm thinking about planet being vanilla dangerous again. Oh, what are you fighting?
Energy critical.
Oh, energy. It's critical. Put in whatever parts we have on us. Also weld up some of these extra connection points. They're important. These plates. And let's grab some energy before I run out again. Not that it's going to kill me, but, you know, it's nice to have. Move the engines forward one block, and you can fit tanks on both sides of the engines. Yes, but that's going to interfere. I'll show you here in a second. With what I want to do around the cockpit, because if I... Oh wait, hold on. Take the engineer off first. So there. Extra connections. Engineer's gone. Take this off. Ooh, that was 10 metal grids. What was in you? Oh, a lot of things. Excuse me while I pick up all that. Yeah, if I move it forward one, it's... Actually, yeah, it will. Move it forward one, I won't be able to... Oh, I'm using the wrong block. Oh, no, it'll be fine. Yeah, no, if I move it forward one, I will be fine, actually. Yeah. Hold on, yeah, I'll be fine if I move it forward one. Then we have... that... that... Oh, wait, no. Not if I'm doing what I'm doing right here. It's gonna... It'll interfere. Yeah, because to get that, If I move that forward one, it'll interfere. Did you disable the planetary encounter for save? May need that turn. If not, I have not disabled anything. So whatever got added is here. I have no clue where. So yeah, we might very well need that turret. Yes. That is a factual statement. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with the transitioning up of that. That way the cockpit isn't just oddly terminated on the sides, or so sharply terminated. It has a bit of a fall off, and insets and protects it a little. There we go. And that gives me a point to, build over and then put like a little crown cap on top of here. And protect. Ooh, for 2 computers, come on. There we go. Cockpit's back. Do you like the new cockpit? Yes, I do as well. Ronnie, what's going on? I am doing a swell. Chilling out, playing some Space Engineers. And, relaxing. No more. Oh, I was like, where did that tank go? It's down there. Oh, did you make me my remaining components? And I just wasted most of them on. Ooh. Withdraw motors. I don't know if that means I'm out of nickel. Or, well, use up those construction components on things. Hold on. There was an interior wall somewhere? No construction components, but interior plates. Gladly take those. Steel plates. Ooh, bulletproof glass and girders. Hello. Ooh, there we go. Still catwalk. Construction components. More construction components. Even more construction components. Thank you, Mr. Wellington, for leaving all the actual components in these. And even more. There we go. So for the boxy truck one. I think they both have their use cases. Though I will say I am partial to the new one. Only because it is, new. It's the new hotness, as they say. Hold on, I was trying to build up these things in the back first. I wonder if it would be worth it to rotate this and give me these small ports up on the top. But I do have small ports right here, so I don't know how much that really will matter.
Fuel critical.
Yes. That. Dinner and a show. Yes, yes. Welcome. Don't I have... I thought I had power cells in here somewhere. 8 of them. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Well, there's a bunch of iron I can go put in the, thing over there. Oh, construction components. Let's take those with us. And my inventory's full. Lovely. Hey, I've got extra iron for you, bud. Not bad. Give me this. Let's get rid of all of these shenanigans. Oh, hold on. Get in here. Might as well charge up for a second while I've got the opportunity. Put that away, put that away. There we go.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel's critical. Ah, here we go. Sweet. Battery is up and running. No. Set it to recharge. That square sloped corner looks a bit off, though. Try the triangular one? Which square sloped corner? Oh, this end one right here? Yeah, it does look a bit off. Probably walled up these blocks inside. But I used it because I was hesitant about... I've got the wrong block group. I was hesitant about this one. Which, yes, does fit better, but where this terminated and how it terminated was... what the... was where I was a little, you know, leery of how things were going to turn out. The love of you forget the plushies on the rover. No, I took the plushie off the rover. The one that was on top, I took it off. And we put it in here. But we are going to go Saboroid this time. Saboroid. Let's put it on 9. Try to turn on my jetpack. Because this is why we were falling off the side of the mountain last time. Was we had an engineer plushie. We didn't have the Saboroid plushie. Color change might blend it in better. Yeah. We'll take a look at some paint jobs here at the end. Like my Saboroid. Not greenish enough. Darker? No, let's put a nice gray on our Saboroid. White, red, or that green? Yeah. We'll leave it that green. Our Saboroid is that color green. Alright, the one battery you're charging, I should prioritize getting both batteries up and going. Production, I am concerned about the nickel. I don't think we have a lot. Or any but that 0.48. Drill. What? Prototype drill. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Prototype update. I only need one motor for the small grid one. Wasn't that nice? Yeah. Wait. We move. Those. That there. Should be able to get all these things elsewhere. Bits from there, bits out of the tire. A computer. One singular computer, please. Production D. Fabricate? No, you're not gonna have what I need for a computer. One computer, please. Sorry, ready today, Commander. What'd you get up to? What did you get up to? What'd you do? Ooh, there's computers in here. Hello. There we go. Control panel on. I was hoping that would be more quicker. I'm gonna need a hinge to put that on. I'm gonna want to gather the nickel in an appropriate rate, because at that level, it's quicker if I just do it by hand. Put away as much as I can.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel's critical. Respawn pod versus Factorum. I did not win. Ooh. That does sound fun.
Inventory full.
That's quite the challenge. From what I've seen that the Factorum has, Yeah, that's quite the undertaking there. Let's put the crap on me. I can't put away. Um. Also, I need to clear out that assembler because it's gonna be stopped now. This in. Another 19. Yeah, let me pass. 19 power cells. Yeah, there you go. Give me that. You get up to just that. Yeah. Whatever. .38. Child's play. Go. Alright, let's clear this assembler. We'll take steel plates with us. We can start producing again. Ooh. Yeah. That nickel is rough. I find things elsewhere. Interior plates, construction components. Wondering if solo is going to work against them. Unattended vessels don't fare well. It could probably work, but you'd have to set up. I would imagine you're gonna need to set up a lot of like AI blocks, like set it to flee to a certain point, or dictate how well it's going to engage in AI combat. Either that, or bring your ship along with two, small little drones on it that can fly off and just are set to evasive maneuvers. Didn't we have more things? Now let's start pulling the stuff off of here then. I can just go straight to building up the other side. No need to wait. And this. Nice. Time for bed, sleep, tomorrow, screw. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling with us for a second. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not crazy about single items making. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, gyro. Need that. I have gyros on here that are in need of parts. And all the bits that I can. All the bits. I'm betting I'm out of nickel production. Yeah. I made basically nothing. I hate it. Doom voxel. Get out of here. Alright. You go in. Thinking
Fuel
what
critical.
would be best here. 'Cause I need a lot of nickel, but the only place I can get nickel right around here is, well, the rock around us. So, what I think we're going to do is... Nope. Alright, I'm motors for this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hinge. I already have a drill. What am I doing? There we go. Hinge. Add a small head. Let's do a hinge lock. And we're going to do an ignore on my phone. Did Wellington not give a nickel clue? He did, but it's nowhere... Like, the nickel deposit is nowhere near me. And the nickel we already got, that was here. There was like 150 ore. We've already burned through. So what nickel ore we were able to collect is gone. So unless there's another deposit that's in the immediate vicinity of the iron mine, I know there is a nickel mine further down, I believe. Somewhere else. But not where I'm at. Not in the current vicinity of me, unfortunately. At least not that I'm aware of. Nope, only nickel is way over yonder. Yep. Somewhere over the rainbow. That's where the nickel is. That made. You going to have motor in you. Probably need those large steel tubes, right? Motor in you. Motor in you. Also have computers, motors, large steel tubes, things I'm going to need for that hinge. Oof. Hold on, I gotta rotate this. There we go. That way I can get to those side ports. There we go.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. Oh, you on? And you. Oh, hold on. You are hinge locked. Perfect. Yeah. I can take that for now until I can start, welding up all these. Yeah, I need motors, which is nickel. Construction components elsewhere. I didn't have. There's construction components, interior plates. Yeah, no. More motors just chilling out in here. It's just gonna be the motors. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Produce that nickel. Production, yeah, need that. Need motors. Alright, well that does that. Let's grab power. And then we'll go back down to the mine. I want to go take another look at those two little things that are down there. Um, Never refined stone, the basic refinery, it's very inefficient. Yes, but it's quick. I'm not super concerned about efficiency at the moment. Break down antenna and detector components for extra ores? Maybe? I don't know
Critical.
off the top of my head. These even have nickel in them. I think they have silicon production, or if this can even break down. Oh, it can break down detector components. Oh, it does have nickel in it. Disassembling. Alright, give me that, give me that. Take those, take those. I'm gonna need to make rooms. Take that. Production, disassembling. Some of those. Like 12 of that. That'll give me actually quite a bit of nickel there. Not think it had that much in it. Being entirely honest. Everything there. Alright. So we have our power. This has a bit more stone in it. Yes, there we go. I know it's been done, but I would set up a space station that is manned, unmanned miners, other means, creating, getting materials, shop. Yeah, but that's well out of reach of anything I can do right now, or will be able to do, as my engineer is more or less locked to the Earth-like planet. We cannot leave until I go to make that final jump, I believe. So I am stuck here on this planet. So going up and setting up like an orbital station to go out and grab things and whatnot isn't really an option for me. Ooh, I forget how long these tunnels were. Jeez Louise. Wellington, I don't think you needed to go this far with them. These had nations. Did this have a beacon on it? I assume. Oh, it was a beacon. Here's the other one. Once in 612 scenario is definitely get you to learn components breakdown. Yeah, it is feeling that way. Here are all the iron bits and whatnot. You didn't have anything extra on you. Nor do you have any hydrogen in the tank, which would have been nice. I don't think I'm gonna successfully get this. Whoa, that's a little far. Up and out of here. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not gonna successfully push this thing out of here. Not that it has anything, you know, spectacular on it that I need. Well, the fact whether I could or couldn't. And we didn't go all the way down, did we? Oh, it's just more iron. Which I mean, it's fine, but iron's not the thing I'm currently a bind over. Nickel. It's always nickel. Alright, so I thought those had more on them. What's on them isn't going to benefit me in any way at all. Ooh, actually, this one might. This had, yeah, these timer blocks. And another timer block. Actually, the computers out of these will be beneficial. The silicon I need. Should grab the computers from the other one. But, oh well. Alas, is not to be. Oop. There we go. Ah. Just a nice little stroll through the mines. Oops, I accidentally turned myself around. Careful when tabbing in and out of the game. You may become disoriented. Any second now. We'll be out of here. Ah,
Fuel.
fresh air. Yeah, fuel's critical. Yeah, you're not getting anything else. Let's go ahead and shut you off. Production. Go to you assembling. Let's do the motors first, real quick. And also take you out. Nope. That all welded. The old jump weld. Piston. Oh, right. We have the other piston now, don't we? Guess we'll grab that. Take a little gander at her. You're a bit into rover building, but stop. Maybe large grid to take the refinery and assembler on the go. Potentially, I did think about it. But that's way more of a resource sink to get a large grid rover up and running. When you're talking about the computers, the components I need for batteries, or if I wanted to use the smaller batteries, all the components I needed for like doing conversions and everything else. So I just opted to stay small grid for the time being. Yeah. Unknown signal. If y'all would fall any closer, I would go collect one of you, but you don't, so I'm not. Let's go ahead and bring you back up. Up there's fine. I said there's fine. And you now no longer matter what your orientation is, so we'll just do you that way. A couple large steel tubes is all I'll need to get you back up and running. Give me that. Do I have large steel tubes I can steal from somewhere? Yes, I do. Give me these wheels. And complete. One. Dang it. One motor short, seriously? You wouldn't happen to be... Nope. Not hiding a motor. Nothing in that. I didn't happen to complete... Did. Still one of your motors for now. There you go. Which means you can turn on. You can go off this way. Closer to the ground first. Oops. There you go. It's on if he falls into the hole, anyone? It's very likely. It's probably a fairly safe bet, if we're being honest. There we go. More stone is coming in. Yep, each tick is a little more each time. There it is. Let that refinery go to town. We'll get a bit of iron ore too. At some point, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just going to miss this little sliver that's left here. Production. Yes, yes. If I stop that motor for now. Corey? Oh, crap. I can't actually access the cargo from there like that. That's a definite oversight on my part. Whoops. Because I can't pass many of those things through small conveyor ports. So we're gonna have to wait. Well, you like the scenario so far? I am enjoying it greatly thus far. Give me that. Give me those. Alright. Then weld that back up. There we go.
Fuel critical.
Alright. So, where did I steal that one from that was completed? I want to say it was you. Yes, it was. I don't have the extra components. You out. Take you out. There was another gyro in here. Yeah, there you go. You've got a couple motors. Get some of this up and running again. Like so. Yes. Yep. Motors, large steel tubes. That is seeming to be, yeah, the big crux of everything is just motors and large steel tubes. So, iron and nickel. We have the iron, it's the nickel. You can disassemble some bulletproof glass or silicon. I can, yes. We do have a fair amount of it over here in these. But right now, I'm not overly concerned by grabbing this and disassembling it. Oh, I am concerned with extending the piston here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Get you up to... Be able to go to about 3-ish meters. Oh, just 2 meters its max. Oh, it's set to be maximum. Oh, wait, it is 2 meters is its max. Oh, I'm thinking large grid. My bad. Yeah. You go there. And I have you sweep back up. I was thinking large grid that goes to 10 meters. Have you sweep back up. Yeah, you got plenty to run through. Function, you can give me... Oops. You can give me that. Fun. Did you get a good nickel supply? Trade mission for Global Uranium can fly. I won't likely be doing any trading missions or anything of that sort. We're gonna try and just stick to, whoops, kind of the goals and destinations of the scenario, because eventually I do believe it leads us to cobalt somewhere in the mountains. I'll pass up a nickel deposit, we'll pass up an actual silicon deposit, and eventually I'll, set up a network of drones to fly off and do mining a bit more automatedly. But the scenario itself is set up to take us to pre-positioned mines and deposits of things, so I'm okay with just continuing on. Probably go a little further than that. Then have you... Oop, that's braking torque. Oop, other way. Yeah, with that sweep back down. I did this scenario myself a while ago, and I had some fun. Learned a lot about the laser antennas. Yeah, that's something... Oop, cramping my leg. That hurts. Why? Ow. Yeah, the laser antennas was something else I was interested in. Ugh, that hurt. It was something I'm interested in learning a lot more about as well. It's not something I played with a whole lot. So I am quite interested to check those out as well and learn how they work and how you can daisy chain them from, one point to the next. All right, that is your max distance. And one more sweep up is all you're gonna get. So whatever stone I get on this pass, we'll see if we can just make that work, right? Production, disassemble. 51 of those. Alright, there we go. Okay, so while that does its thing, we have a few more components now. The crow is my favorite animal. Oh, mine too. Ooh, so like a
Fuel
crow.
critical.
The valets or antennas, if they connect and you cannot remote control the remote grid, you need to reload the save. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so large steel tubes. We have construction components. I just need to grab them. Motors and large steel tubes. That is. Well, I have a few large steel tubes here. That's the big piece. I guess we'll use our large steel tubes on our wheel. Oh wait, this wheel has all its pieces. What am I doing? Weld this bad boy up. There you go. We have a wheel. Go. Get everything for this guy. I wish it was daytime. Why is the night inordinately long here? Like it's night for forever in comparison to how long it's day around this place. Yo, another wheel. Hello, Mr. Wellington.
Energy
Set it up where
low.
uranium can trade for supplies. Oh, is it? Oh, I had a couple of motors to get this one as well. Nice. Nope, not enough for you. No, we got you, not you. Have all the components for you. Sort of motor. Yeah, motors. Motors. Why is it always the motors? There we go. Anything else I can pull off of this readily? Not really, because this connection for this little ramp and for that solar is here. So if I connect that like that, solar and this ramp are connected to that, which is now connected to this, which goes all the way back, which means I can pull this. Whoops. Oh, there's my hydrogen bottle. Empty. There it is. Ooh, right, and all this shenanigans. Give me that. Come with me. This. Give me 4 more motors to work with. There's another 4, but those will go straight to my my survival kit over here. But I can't really pull that entirely down just yet, as that is where all of my things are. Just that's a lot of. I got so many hand drills. Wait, don't these tools have like a minuscule amount of like nickel and whatnot in them? I don't know how worth it would be to break them down, but I think they have a little bit. Ooh, I need a welder back, please. One of them, please. Thank you. Don't need that. I need to leave you at least your last steel plate in here. Not to die before we get survival kit up and running.
Energy critical.
Ah, there we go. critical right as that happened. Or kind of blocking the thing for the survivor kit, but we should be able to respawn, and we'll just, get shunted out to the side there. That on the ground there. But, oh, piece of armor block.
Fuel critical.
Piece of armor. Thank you. Ooh. We'll get a couple of computers out of each of these small batteries, which are just going to get destroyed, so I don't really care. Need a few computers and whatnot. Already pulled the motors out of there. There are motors in here, but I don't want to grind that down because that's my connection to the base, which is the connection for that to the base, which is how my batteries are going to be charged. Sorry, picking what I wanted to weld. What's your reason for liking crows? There are a few reasons. Well, I say a few. Likely several small reasons. I like their intelligence. I kind of like that they're not very well liked, in that they're kind of hated for their intelligence. They're seen as, there's a lot of, like, folklore, in stories of, actually, there is I think it's an Indian descent, like from India, not from, American Indians, Native Americans, but there's an Indian story about the greedy crow, where the crow is viewed as evil or bad or trickery because it uses its intelligence to trick a more liked bird, a bird that's perceived as more attractive, more beautiful, out of its home, out of its little nest that the people had made for them. But the crow's biggest point is, well, it's smarter than a lot of other birds, or most of the birds, rather. It's not the fastest, it's not the strongest, it's not, it can't stay in the air long, it doesn't have the best endurance, or the best stamina, or whatever. But it is smart, and it uses its intelligence to further itself, and I kind of like that it's hated for playing to its own strengths. Because a lot of times in society is, well, you should try to do X, Y, and Z, you should be better at this, or you should do that, or you should do this. But if you use your intelligence to benefit yourself, a lot of times you're viewed as bad. And what's bad about that is you played to your strengths. And I kind of like that it's an underdog in that regard. Kind of makes it like a tragic hero almost in my eyes. Almost fell in that hole, by the way. Oh, I'm on the hinge. Whoops. I need the piston, please. Yeah, there you go. Retract that bad boy down. Because I can pull the motors out of that now. Those are a couple of the smaller, reasons that I like crows. There's no, like, one big, like, this is the reason. There's no, like, major defining, trait that I'm like, that's why the crows are the best. Like, it's just, kind of how I feel. So I can start taking the motors out of all these. Production, yes. Oop. Wait, nope. You're disassembling. Assemble. Inventory, give me this. Need these. Because I want to get this other battery up and set it to charge while we are here. Wait, I'm 5 short. God dang it. Production. There you go. So I hope I don't need to, add another piston to the chain here. Oh, fell in the hole. Yeah. Just wanted to grind that off. There we go. You are complete, you're completed, you're completed, you're completed, you are not completed. There we go. Get a lot of these. Beautiful. Great. And all right. I can just start pulling this all out. This is going to give me a bunch of motors back, which is what I'm short predominantly now.
Fuel critical.
Down here. Grab this. Grab these. And you. Yeah, there we are. You need a power cell. You're good, you're good. You're good. Oops. Loaded the wrong thing. Did I just think? You can use small conveyors instead of multiple pistons if strapped for resources. Yes, that is also an option. But seeing as I ripped down the whole contraption, I'm not really inclined to do any of them, honestly. Those off my build planner. And I have, yes, 5 of those. I will need at least one more if you can manage it. For this guy, first things first is the battery. And make sure you are set to recharge. In atmosphere, you are always short for motors. Facts. Straight facts. There and there. Alright, slowly but surely, chipping away at all the final little pieces. Should weld up all these armor blocks. Sorry, I was thinking of this. I'll deal with this front end once I've cut myself free, as it were. Which means I should be getting to the point where let's pull this solar panel. Eight.
Energy low.
This kind of cover up this access point, but whatever. The extra little bit of trickle power that I'll get as I'm driving during the day will be nice. Not that I shouldn't need it, really, at all. But having it is, at least in my opinion, better than not. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, whoops. I know, I had the right block. Group. Yeah. Hello, horns. Paint job time? Close. Very close to paint job time. I need to add in this crap I did on this side to that side. And then it'll be about paint job time. Beacon installed? I do not have a beacon installed. I can add one. Probably be nice. I did break down all my radio components, so that's a problem. If we're thinking about a beacon. Add these. I wish I'd done something else with these blocks. I do still want to add in, like, say, a run to go in here to protect the underbelly here. Give me that, give me that.
Fuel critical.
Want this underbelly protected, and give me these blocks. Go in here like that, and that way I can put lights on these pieces. Those offset to the sides. I was gonna say ore detector, then I remembered scenario. Yeah, there's all the ores are pre-positioned, so not really hunting too many ores. But the beacon is a good idea. But I can do this, and I can put lights on the side. That way it gives me, you know, lighting off to the side as well. So we can see a fair bit. Give me that. Get the engine up. If I remember correctly, beacon takes radio components and antennas.
Energy.
Oh. Ah! Must be cold outside. I'm dying. Beacon takes 4 radio components and the antenna only maybe takes 2, I think. Or is that they the same? Good. Oh, I can't check the G menu right now.
Fuel critical.
Beacon for small grid takes 4 radio components, and an antenna on small grid takes 4 radio components. They both take 4 radio components, so yeah. Alright, quick. While I'm welding up these, and I'm going to duplicate this onto the other side, think of a theme for me. Either an animal or just a color palette we want to try and use when we paint this thing. Let me know what you think. What does it inspire in you? God, I wish I had a faster welder. Cal? I don't know why YouTube redacted whatever that message was, Taco, but I don't know. O's not that far from another letter on the keyboard, so I'm gonna say it was a fat finger. Don't forget to have those offset spotlights. Yeah. Yeah. Typo. Ah, got it. That's what I figured. Alright, we were going full blocks in here for the added protection. Or just, you know, the bulk. And we were doing these guys this way. That gives me those points. New lights to check out? Yeah. We have those angled ones and everything. We'll take a look at them in a minute. We get cow, we get buffalo. Artigrade. And 2 for cow, 1 for buffalo. Or am I just supposed to paint this all camouflage? Or we could be the Buffalo Engineer. I'm from America. Buffalo Engineer. Zabaroid plushies. What color is your suit? I don't know. It's like a one of the default kinds. We had lights I could show you. Three. You get a want a nice simple. Whoa! Excuse you. Oh, they have different groups now. Ooh. Alright, I like that. The light group was getting a bit busy, but there's different groups. I was scrolling through looking for this light that only takes construction components. I have like a grayish color suit. Oh, I'm black. Black and white. So I am the cow you get chocolate milk from. Two light armor blocks now too. Is there? Huh? What do you mean two light armor blocks? Oh, they broke up the interior walls. Oh. Well, that's nice, because I didn't like the trusses being all included inside of the, like, all the interior walls were included in the trusses. I didn't like that. Yeah, they broke those up, too. Nice. Alright, I'm for that. I'll give that one the thumbs up. Interior block, sorry. Oh, okay, yeah. Sink. Oh, bunch of NAs. Where was I? Was welding, wasn't I?
Critical.
What the? Buffalo Soldier. Alright, so that's all welded up. Let's grab. Thinking about connections and armors and lights. The bridge consoles, bid seam. Oh. Oh, my connector's not created. I have to check that out. Menu makes sense, but I can't find anything in it. Yeah, it's I feel like I'm gonna be in the same boat. What are you charged up to? 72%, 35%. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of input for what's getting used. Mind you, we can decrease the usage by that. Oh, by 2 kilowatts. Whatever. I wish there was a little bit of ice here so I could get hydrogen in my jetpack. That'd be nice. Alright, I don't want to free this up just yet. I want to figure out what I was doing in here, because I was looking at blocks. Because I was looking at doing... things like this. Something like this. And then giving myself either, you know, throwing blocks here to close that in, or doing this where we put our like spotlight spotlights, and then a... And then one of these bad boys to kind of pin it in there like that. Next stop point will probably have ice. I'm hoping, at least if at least somewhere along the way we come across a like an ice lake or something, would also be incredibly beneficial to me. Take you out. We can go there. There. Just gotta replace that one block once we come up. Or, you know, pull out that piece. Oh. Hole. Alright, so I did want to pre-make a bunch of resources whilst we were here. Just show me this grid, please. So, like, I wanted a ton of extra steel plates. That in there. I wanted a bunch of extra... Is it refinery? Yeah, I wanted a bunch of these. Turn you on. I wanted all these resources as well. I wanted to stock up on a few of them. So maybe it would be beneficial if I did a little drilling, just so we had, you know, a few extra bits and bobs on us. No. Great, I covered up all the... Oh, no, I didn't. I have a connector. What am I talking about? Ooh, did you see that squat? Okay. A hot dog cart or a taco truck would be a nice up too. Yes, yes. Let's grab some of this. We'll get another couple backpack loads of stone processed.
Inventory full. Energy.
And then whatever we come out resource-wise after, you know, a couple of these is what we'll set underway with. I wanted to set underway with
Inventory critical.
like at minimum 5k iron, just like straight iron. Actually probably. God dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Being so close to that. What am I doing? Just go to the back, Greedy. I'll withdraw one computer. Alright, we'll rob that one computer from here. There you go. Put you back in operation. Don't drill around the refinery anymore. We'll have to make a computer. So, panel basic assembler on production. Make me a computer to replace that other one. Thank you. Oop. Go ahead and have that. There you go. Did I go into the mine? Yes. We did walk into the mine. It is an obscenely long mine.
No energy.
No energy. I'm dying. An obscenely long mine that just has two little like light carts in it, like work light carts, and it has iron in it. I'm assuming a large quantity of iron if this is going to be where I'm going to get the vast majority of my iron for the playthrough. I'm assuming it's predominantly going to be coming from here. So, yeah. I don't know how far this is away from our end goal, but yeah. I love how Green always is a Burger King and what? The Burger Queen shall marry the Dairy Queen, and they shall live in a white castle. Our court jester Ronald will be... Ooh, hold on. This needs, Oof, I'm torn on what goes here. Like that, and like that, or that, and that. Thinking that and that. Right there, and then I can, you know, counter it over. In a minute. Also, I didn't notice I had missed so many of these pieces. These are the butt spikes, as they call them. I need construction components and bulletproof glass. Construction components. I literally just pulled construction components out of here. Why can't I pull bulletproof glass? That's in the... Oh, in the cockpit. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be why. Bulletproof glass can't pass through small conveyor ports, which is what is up here. Also, I have stone in there. Don't need to just carry raw stone. Throw that in there. These are our tail lights. There are many like it, but these ones are ours. Did I have tail lights on this contraption? I might have at one point. I think they didn't survive one of those descents off the mountain. Oh. Extra components, always welcome. Oh, hold on. Pull these up. Oh! Oh no, mine's still connected. Yeah, it's just this front end I disconnected. Never mind. I thought I disconnected way more than I had intended just then. Oh, I disconnected the intended amount. For the first time ever. Maybe leaving a mess everywhere. Bog down the performance of the game. Wonder if the Chihuahua from Taco Bell commercial is still alive. No, it is not. It died. It died quite some time ago. Yes, that Chihuahua is no longer with us. I regret to inform you, it is not. I forget what its name was too. There you go. There's some actual iron. What are we looking at? 3.7? Yeah, I want about 5k of just like iron. Ground turkey stovetop and green beans. What you got? Ooh, that sounds good. I ate the last of the wild turkey I hunted this year about a week ago. Had it with some mushrooms I went out and foraged with some buddies. That was good. Does leave me in a predicament of what I'm gonna have for a while yet. Probably go. Probably go to Costco and get a bunch of like chicken and whatnot. Stock up on until deer season. And then I can have some venison. Stock up the old freezer. Although I'm not that poor anymore that I have to hunt for food. It's just sort of an ingrained habit at this point. Take the extra bulletproof glass and the girders. They'll be good for setting up wind turbines elsewhere down the road. Chicken recall from Costco. Ooh, that's not good. What happened to the chicken at Costco? Did I just push in a bunch of ore into here? Give me that scrap. We'll go get it taken care of.
Critical.
Yeah, there we go. Start with these things, please. Refinery, yes. Okay, so as much as I get should put me at where I need. Costco, Walmart, Target, Aldi, why Bruce Facklist? I wonder what's going on with the chicken. What kind of components can I take with me? I should pre-make a bunch of components as well. We have some steel plates. Don't want to carry too many things, but I do want stuff that I can't make in my survival kit. So what do we want that we can't make in a survival kit? We're gonna want large steel tubes. So we'll print up a big supply of those before we leave here. Large steel tubes. We're going to want ourselves some. I came down here. No, I can print computers in my thing. What else can't I make in a survival kit that's needed like imminently? Large steel tubes is one of them. I can do small steel tubes, construction components, steel plates. We can do computers. I don't think we can do displays, so we want to print displays. The large steel tubes, displays. Beer, can't make beer in a survival kit. Facts. That's that goes on the top of the list. Okay, time for sleepers. Good night. Night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, large steel tubes. Power cells. I can't make power cells, so we'll make enough for one spare battery. At least, you know, one spare small grid battery. So 20 power cells is what we'll want. I think are the three big components. So displays for cargos, large steel tubes, and power cells are the three that I'll need imminently. Things like grids I won't be able to make anyways until I get an actual assembler, and I'm not planning to put an actual assembler here because I need grids. Also, I don't have the requisite cobalt, I believe. So we're not worried about that. And whatever grids I have, I'll, you know, just be bringing with me. I probably should grab some of that iron that was down there, huh? Guess we still got a mound of it out here. That'll be good for large steel tubes. Alright, so let's look at production. We want 20 of those. Let's call it 100 large steel tubes. We'll call it 50 displays. They're not overly difficult to produce. And we'll probably do... Let's do 4 radio components so I can get a beacon on here. So if I ever have to walk away from it, we can relocate the grid. Which does mean I'm going to need more stone, because that's quite a bit of nickel. And I still want to take some nickel with me. Small steel tubes as well. I believe the survival kit can make small steel tubes, can it not? Production. Survival kit cannot do small steel tubes. Oh. Good call, then. Very good call. Production. Let's throw 100 small steel tubes in. Order of precedence. I want these things in displays last, like that. What is survival kit able to... Why do I walk over here? It's all connected to the same grid right now. Oh, I can do displays in the survival kit. Obviously I can't do grids, medical components, large steel tubes, small steel tubes, the radio components, the power cells, something just... Oh, I thought something spawned in. I thought that's why I had a little stutter. am not just handsome, I am smart. I mean, smart too. Oh. Yes, yes, you are. Alright, I'm gonna let this process and build up for a minute. You will, whoops. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to take a quick bio break. Shouldn't be long though. Enjoy the view. And I'm back. What a mess. Good idea, yep. Yep. Do you have the media player installed in the room for what? What media player? New sounds and is small grid jukebox. Excuse you? That's not how you spell media, Greedy. It's M-E-D-I-A. Media player. Hello. It's a small grid jukebox, is it? I'm not particularly interested in this thing, but, yeah. Ooh. Just put it right behind the Saberoid. No, we've got these components. Why not? No, withdraw a computer. Oh, I hate you. Ooh, right here. The computer. Alright, you're done refining, but I guarantee I don't have enough nickel for... Oh, I did have enough nickel. Oh, never mind. Tell a lie. We didn't need those. We did do the small cell 2s, we did those. Can I get you to make me a computer real quick? I'll look at this jukebox thing. Thank you. Oh, you had a bunch of computers in you. Give me all of these bits, please. Get that beacon up and running as well. You have to find a spot for that. Alright. No tracks available. Digital clock, energy and hydrogen. App, content, text and images, apps. Jukebox. Yes. Soundless, lights on. Calm Music 1. What is Calm Music 1? Is it actually calm, or is it objective complete, enemy detected, drone small, medium, large, huge? Bunch of calm musics. Jesus, why is there so many calm musics? Mystery musics. Build music. What's a build music? Can I get you to... Oh! Oh, we can just play the world music now. Oh. I just have the... Not that. I just have the game music on. Ooh, I can control it now. Oh, I can control it natively in game. Oh, that's going to be so nice. I'm going to leave that right there for now. Actually, throw away all my things. Oh, need you
Fuel critical.
red. And there we go. Like, is that red enough though? These page up. Then it is page down. Is that red enough for brake lights, we think? I feel like that's red enough for brake lights. Also probably shouldn't have used the offset spotlights for brake lights, but yeah. Also, why is your radius at 60? I guess you are the lights. Hold on. Let's or there we go. Offset lights. Like you and you. There you are. There you are. Some songs came with the DLC. Whoa! Copy and paste grid mode is creative only. Yeah, I wanted to... Oh, whoops. Hold on. Page. Oh, no. I don't have the things. Drop you down to like 100. Then this down to 100-ish. There we go. Copy these. Page up. Thank you. Page down. There we go. Brake lights. Also reminds me, I still need to weld up the spotlights and put in side lights. All the other shenanigans I didn't do.
Energy
Also, I need
low.
bulletproof glass. Your energy's low. Oops. There we go. That'll work. I need to dig up some more dirt for the thing to process. That way I'm leaving, with a bit. I don't need a ton, yeah, but I'd like a bit. Right. Where are we? Oh, there it is. We want to try out these floodlights. Components added to build planner. Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, I wanted to do like that. That way it's like facing forward this way and not, wasting, bouncing off that wheel. Same on this. I want these down here. Radius is 120, intensity 3. I actually kind of like that. Pick you back up. Not too far. Give me that. Thank you for the copy. Means I can weld you and then paste those settings. There you go. Yeah, that's not so bad. We do want some of that off the back here as well. Potentially. Excuse me. Or maybe I just increase the radius on these. Oh, it's 6.5. Also, I don't like the intensity. Let's drop the intensity on these. 6.5. Intensity down to 3.5. Intensity down to 3.5. Yeah, those are nice. Those give me, down and off to the side here, which is kind of the goal there, so I can see if the wheels are hanging up on anything. Oof. Missed a whole section of crap in here. There we go. Here. There. Oh wait, no, those are supposed to be
Fuel critical.
whole blocks. And then on the outside.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Oh, I just took my parts from there. Then this. All right. Get those. Let's go here. I want to do this quickly. I do want to get underway. I figured we spend, the first 2 hours or so here. We're pushing 3 now, though. I do want to make, I want to make it to the desert outpost in this one.
No energy.
No energy. Get it? You're dying. Do it quietly. Ah, there we go. Forget about the new sounds. Yeah, I didn't even know about them. There we go. That's
Fuel
fine.
critical.
Steel plates. Always nice to have spares. In case I ever make it, like a bridge or block myself onto the side of a mountain because of my poor choices in life. Let's go. I want to see woodland camo. Oh. Where did my... camouflage. There we go. Or the wandering bovine. That is us. The wandering bovine. Say hello to the cow. Let's grab some more of this stone real quick. Do want to leave with some nickel, because I gotta make motors.
Inventory full.
Not in case I have to make motors, when I have to make motors. We do want this. Very, very nice. Very nice. Ooh. And I'm short on the amount of iron I will need now. Oof. That's huge. Oh my gosh, that's taking so much. Alright, let's... Whatever I have is good. Let's say that, shall we? Ooh, give me that. Ooh, almost fell in that hole again. There you go. You can have more of that. Run through that, run through that. Trying to hold off separating myself and taking these components back with me out of these couple of things until we are ready to set underway. Because I want my batteries charged as much as possible. 85.5 or 85.1 and 47.8. More than enough because we're using wheels to get us that distance. But any additional, um, the, oh, the unidentified signal just keeps moving. I was like, I have another one? But that one's like 6K away now. Why are they so far? What's going on? Also, it'd be nice if it was daytime when we set out. That's also a factor to consider. Would like the sunlight with us. Would be nice. Toenail my my solar panel on, just in case the front end eats it again. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Only I had ice for some spare hydrogen. That'd be great. Also, my energy's low again. Oh, did anyone happen to see how much iron was in there? I mean, I'll check here in a second when we go back up, but... Iron.
Fuel critical.
Ooh. Yeah. 3.82. Yeah, kinda hoping I make it up a little more than that. Oof. That's all the nickel I have? I mean... No, it's inefficient in here. Oh, I got that little bit of magnesium. Ooh, production. Oh no, I need I need 3 magnesium powder to make 1 Gatling ammo. It used to be 1, I thought. Jeez Louise. Any rapid fire? Inventory, give me everything. Magazines. I had 20 rapid fire. That's 2 magnesium right there I could get back if I break these down. I can't break these down in here. Oh, hold the phone. We break down. I'm not assembling anything right now. I break down these 20. That's 2 magnesium. I don't have any flares, do I? I think I fired all of them before. Or last go around, rather. Yeah, no flares. So no magnesium for me. Survival Kit 2 had a bunch of crap in it. I just saw that. You can make these, so you should be able to hold on to them. Oh, is the basic assembler off? No, it's on. Oh, your inventory's full. That's what's going on. Production, disassemble, ammo, 20 of that. That in there. Happy you don't need weapons or ammo right now? Yeah. Catch that. Eh. Fine. Yeah, we'll break down those. I'll get a little bit of... Actually, we have 2 elite pistols, don't we? Not that I can break them down in that assembler. But if we get a regular assembler, I can get a little bit of platinum. Yeah, because I can only do rapid fires in here. Breaking them down gives me a 0.5 nickel. I have a couple of the rapid fires. But the elite should yield me a little bit of platinum. I wonder if it'll be enough if I break down 2 of them to get either an elite grinder or welder. I wonder.
Inventory full.
Alright. Getting tired of mining stone and refining stone. There's a bit more iron in these little mounds, isn't there? There's, oop, yep, some right here. We'll go ahead and get our iron back to that 5K mark that I wanted. And then whatever my other resources are at, is where they're at. And because I'm ready to get underway. Because I don't want to build this site up too much.
Energy critical.
I'll likely build her up in the future. Come back here to set it up as an actual iron processing. And have, ore mined out by a drone or something that just goes down, gets it, comes back, docks up, process the iron, and then have a transport drone, load up with refined iron ingots, and then take it to wherever my actual base for launching from the planet is. So, and we're not far off from our 5K mark, so once I get through these, I should be there. I hope. Oh, more iron. There we go. Nice. Oop, a bit more there. Ah, sweet. Okay. Right, while we're just waiting for that to refine, this is going to...
Fuel critical.
Let's get this connected up a different way, shall we? That way I can add those final little blocks there. Do you have a... Yes, right there I can connect up. There you go. Alright, means I can pull you. Weld this. Actually, speaking of that. Okay, yes. The other block is welded. Love to see it. And we used a... What did I use here? I used the... Oh, I see. Use one of these guys. Like that. Uh-oh. Energy! Give me. Ah, energy. Energy. Also, where's the frickin' sun? Just like last time. The vast majority of the stream has been sunless.
Fuel critical.
I don't like that. Sweet. Alright, that's done. I think we're done processing. Let's get this out of the way so I don't back into it and immediately blow up one of my wheels. I say, hoping I don't jinx myself to actually do that. And all that. Oh, this piece too. There you go. I can put that in there. Let's ferry across our supplies, shall we? Whatever's in here. Oh, you're still refining. That's fine. Give me all these pieces. I'll leave that welder there. Just this grid is, yeah, these things. I don't need that much gravel. Or really any gravel right now. Not like I'm building reactor components at the moment. Hey, there it is. The 5K iron I wanted. We're in. We are looking good. It is dark still, unfortunately. Looks like there will be a bit of refined iron back here. Should I ever come back? That little bit. Yeah, there will be a bit for us to use. Not a lot, but, you know, a little bit. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Sorry. This shenanigans is we are now free. We're gonna take down this and the I guess gravel that was in there and the components that were in there. We want the connectors, probably something in these connectors, isn't there? Oh, no. And no. Alright. But I do want the components. Just in case. There. Nice. Okay. It's precariously close to my will. We are, and here we are. And who is ready to get underway? Put all those in there. We are squatting. We need to deal with some wheels. Oh, I didn't put the beacon on. Have you adjusted the cleanup? No. It's whatever Wellington had it set to. Wandering bovine wheels. I believe that's how you spell bovine. Don't see. My salvage truck. No, 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 Mr. Wellington. This is the wandering bovine. Control panel. So wandering bovine. Your wheels, please and thank you, have that strength up to about 10. Max out our height offset. Power usage can stay at about 60. I need to set the back wheels to not steer. Friction's fine. Speed limit at about 180 should be okay for the moment.
Critical.
We're going to set you to... Turn the light off. Make this easier to read for myself. You are not steering. You are... steering off. You are steering off. Your steering is off. Your steering is off. Your steering is off. Takes brakes off the front. Helped me a lot. Yeah. Forward brakes. If I could apply them separately, I would keep them, but you can't. Just sort of kind of when you hit the brakes, they all break. But yeah, if you take the brakes off the front, it does stop you from doing an end over, which is some people call it a front wheelie. Yeah, there we go. Okay. As well take whatever is in here. Not leave any iron. It's all our iron. It's mine. Right, got the wandering bovine. I did not put, actually, come to think of it, we did not put a beacon on here. Do we see a quick one-off spot for a beacon? Ooh. Also did not build up the other gyro. That's an oversight on my end. Batteries. Wandering bovine. Batteries. Set y'all to auto. There we go. I can withdraw everything. Yeah. Go up and this gyro. Okay, I guess I'm just... Oh, still plates. We're just gonna set the beacon here. If we roll over, it's probably gonna get detonated, but, I didn't really plan out a spot for this to go, so... It stays here. Round beacon. Name's round beacon, yeah, it can project that far. Toggle block on off. It's using 2 kilowatts worth of power. You are going to project Wandering Bovine. Love it. Go, set to no names.
Fuel critical.
Oh, crap. I need my cockpit to... Where is... We'll do handbrake on off. Basically the same as the parking. I need the connector here to switch lock. Engines, hydro engines, wandering bovine engines. Don't show those blocks in the terminal. Wandering bovine O2 H2 gens. Save. Do not show those in the terminal. Wandering bovine H2 tanks. Do not show those in the terminal. Don't we already have... Yeah, we already have the Wandering Bovine's wheels. We are going to not show y'all in the terminal. Alright. And actually, before we get underway here, and I totally wrecked this thing, which is a very, very large possibility. I want to get a nice little blueprint. Blueprint? There we go. Wandering Bovine. There we go. We have the Wandering Bovine, chat. Yes. Oops, tabbed out of the game. My bad. So, handbrake is on, off. Oh no, I did set up the Wandering Bovine batteries. I just didn't... I'll have to set these things up further. Before I decide to throw this up on the workshop. But we're a ways from that. Recharge on, off. I want the H2 tanks. I want to be able to stockpile on, off. Wandering Bovine engines. I want to be able to toggle on, off. Tanks, things. The Sabroid is bovine colored as well. Do you need to make it green again? Oh.
Fuel critical.
I will leave that up to y'all. Should I recolor the Sabroid back to green? I just chose green because favorite color. Or, because this is the Wandering Bovine, do I leave the Sabroid camouflage colored? So either the Sabroid is not part of the build, I'll pull it off when I go, to refine this and publish it. And the Sabroid is just, our little thing. Or do I leave the Sabroid as part of the build and give it, and just leave it as camouflaged? Green then? Alright, gotta vote for green. Anyone else want to weigh in? I think I'm gonna use this green again. Ooh. Actually, I up the saturation and drop the vibrancy. Make a more... Keep it camouflaged. Alright, 1 and 1. We're tied. I need a tiebreaker. Give me a tiebreaker. Because either way, I just like the Sabroid plushie. Cow green? No. I'm not going to combine the two options. Either it stays, so when it gets published, there's a Sabroid on the blueprints, and he's camouflage color because he is part of the thing, or I color him back green, and he's just our Sabroid for this series. Also, I feel like the sun's starting to come up a little bit. Things look a little brighter around here. Green, green. Oh, greens are winning. Greens are in the lead. Yeah, I like that green. It's good green. Ooh, yeah. Turning off the steering on the back to decrease my steering angle, but I feel like that'll be a bit safer for us. We are headed that way. Ooh. Do I go to the right or do I go left here? I think we go... This round beacon, I want to toggle you on off. I don't want to be seeing that this whole time. Do you want a hint? Sure. As long as we spent here building the build went about an hour longer than I had intended it to go. I will take a hint. Because I expected to be departing at about between the 2.5 hour mark. We are a bit beyond that. Left. Ah, left. Yes, for the sake of brevity. I enjoy the hint. Thank you. GPS of mine. Ooh, good call, good call. Turning around. Good call. Solid call. Wonderful call, in fact. Brilliant. / GPS iron mine. There we go. Iron mine. Now we'll go. Now we'll go. Not right. We'll go around to the left here. GPS is... I don't want to look at the iron mine, and I don't want to look at that unknown signal. There we go. Skirt. Trees. Yeah, I feel like we get better clearance. I like that that arch we get on the underside. Makes me feel like I'll high center less often. We're underway. Driving to the next checkpoint. We're going to the desert. No, rest too. Oh.
Critical.
What was that? I'm glad I had the gyros. I was able to pull up in time. But god dang it. I literally just left. Only turn off unknown signals after 10 or 20 of them, yeah. So why am I crouching? Well, that's why we had the armor. Saved the wheel there. Because otherwise it would have impacted right here. How about from freestyle beatbox drive along? Oh, yes. 8. We are going... need some stove plates. Probably just keep some of these on me. Let's keep a bunch of these on me. There. Ooh. The spotlight one as well. Put a headlight on top of the cockpit, so you don't lose them. Yeah, it's probably a better idea, but I kind of like them being down lower. I put them on top. I do deal with messing up this the line at the top, which I kind of like. Ooh, we might embed them right here, actually. That way they're a little higher up, so they're not at risk of that happening. Yeah, so let's put them up. There it is. Oop, there it is. Oop, oop. How many trees have you hit so far? 0. We just started driving. You're talking about last stream. I think I hit 1? Maybe? Oh. Why was there just a stutter? What's spawning in? But it does mean I need to change this, this shenanigans. Yeah, great. Now what's gonna fit here? Now I'm stuck doing this again. My brain won't let me leave it. Oh, there's gotta be a transition. There's not. One by wheel. One wheels. As a bumper? I'm gonna say no. Is there anything under the 7s here? No. God, I did that. Change the thing there. And I could just change this as well. Be something that fit a bit better. Like here. And here? Oops. Wrong set. There and there. Ooh. Yeah, see, no, that doesn't fit like that. That's what I wanted. For it to fit.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel's critical. Pivot horns, the front bumper, boss hog car, and Dukes. Oh, that is an option. That is certainly an option. 7. Dang it. See? No, it just doesn't. Whoops. Good Capac mustache. Ooh. That's an interesting proposal there. That is an interesting proposal. Still stuck on finding something that fits in like this. No, we do have these weird slope blocks. There might be one that transitions awkwardly in here. Oof. Oh. Oh, there we go. That almost works. Ooh. Hmm. Light armor slope transition. Hmm. Do I have a... Great. How did this happen so quickly? Need a light slope mirror, yeah. Great. This is what I wanted to avoid, was getting stuck on this shenanigans again. Did we have... No, I think it's gonna be best if I keep this. Ironically, we are not going to see lines. What's the video? Yeah, but I feel bad about the look of it. I just wish there was like something I could. You know what? Let's just do this and this. We'll change the upper side, I guess. This guy can get turned into that, I guess. There. Yeah, that's not the worst compromise I've ever done. It's not what I'm happy with, but it's not the worst. Okay. Drive a little slower till the sun finishes coming up, if ever. Yeah, so I don't, go careening off into a massive divot again. I hate to say it, but you will be fixing that again a few times? Yes. Most likely. We do have a blueprint of the original one without the lights moved. So if it happens again, I'll just patch it so we have stability for our vehicle. And then I'll fix it off stream later, before anything else. Before we do anything else. And continue along. Because I don't want to publish this till we're we're done with the wandering bovine, until we're done, moving around and it's got its more or less final configuration. That way it's, it's a done deal and it's set. So when I publish it, you have the iteration of the wandering bovine to play with. Which reminds me, I need to publish the bobcat. I did go ahead and clean that up. The one from the current season 1 that we're doing right now. I did clean up the bobcat. It is ready for publishing. My opinion, your worst compromise was the cow skin armor. No, but the name works with it. The Wandering Bovine. Chat suggested it. You're part of chat. This is oof. Whoops. That is not what I meant to hit. Wandering Bovine wheels. Suspension felt a little stiff just then. Let's keep that strength down at 8. Let's give a little bounce in the height offset by not having it maxed out. It goes up to 50. We'll give it a little bit of room. About what? Whatever. Wanted it there. About 5.5 centimeters. That way when you hit, there's a little bit of give in the whole system. But we're making good distance right now. Remember last stream when it took me like 40 minutes to get 1 kilometer? Because I kept looking for a place not to go flying off the edge of a mountain. Cow for the win. I do so like the camouflage armor. Makes you feel like something Tex would have made. Oop. Oop. Yikes. Maybe I will max out the height. Hills, because I feel like I'm hearing more little skids now. Speaking of food, why no small aquarium with the update? We so need this. Now, what would that look like, though? How much room? The fish need room. You got to get the gravity component in there. There was, if you can find it, the small grid jump drive from the Factorum faction. There is that if you can find it. I do believe there's a small grid jump drive. There's also the new regular jump drive that goes like 6Ks instead of 2. Oop. Nice and hilly. Little bump. It has to be 2 tall, 3 wide, maybe? Yeah, most likely. You have a couple neons or Nemos or guppies in it? I guess. A few tadpoles, maybe. Like it's... there we go. Glad I have 2 gyros in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Careful there. Moving at freaking 44 meters a second just then. That would have certainly been something to write home about. Back, let's slow our roll a little. We're more than half the distance we needed to cover. to get to the place, so I can be a little more cautious in my driving. Try and keep us down towards that 30 meters a second. Still moving at a decent rate. But, you know, not so fast that I can't make an emergency hit one and throw the handbrakes on. Maneuver. Going the right way, I hope. Driving towards the signal. Or GPS right now. That'll be a signal. When I'm within 8Ks, I think the last one popped up. We got within 8Ks and we started seeing the signal instead of just the GPS. Yeah, I like this driving. Nice and just rolling hills. The occasional death hole in it. Yep, there we go. Within 10Ks, we started seeing that signal there. Desert outpost. Which means I should be in the desert pretty soon. Which also means it's just dunes. There should be no, like, crazy divots. Well, I mean, they're maybe, like, giant sinkhole-style things. Kind of like you run into Mars all the time. But for the most part, it should be relatively smooth terrain. You know, the large divots and whatnot. But no rough, like, jaggy ruts that we were experiencing on the side of the mountains. Also, ooh, Ice Lake. Detour. Ice Lake. Oh, silicon. The silicon deposit was supposed to be somewhere under one of the arms of the Ice Lake. Ooh, speaking of ruts and jagged terrain. Okay, yeah, we can make this. Ah, we're gonna have ice. Ice, baby. That's rough, jagged terrain. Oop, even more. Ah. Yeah, there's supposed to be silicon under here somewhere. And, oop, we can make our way back up over that way. We just don't know where the silicon is. And is these marks over here, Wellington placing the silicon underneath the Ice Lake? I assume. I assume that's what these, because this looks like someone used voxel hands over here. That's why we have all these weird lines and striations when we zoom out. Handbrake on.
Critical.
And, yep, there it is. Gosh. Silicon. Oh, whoops. GPS. Silicon. Yeah. Getting warmer? Yes. Alright. So we have the silicon identified. Let's go to the... yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, right over here. Where I'm not super likely, you know, to be driving or anything. Because I'll likely post up and build the base over that way. But over here, I can,
Critical.
I just dig this and take some ice. Yes, that is exactly why we made the detour. As soon as I saw that Ice Lake. I'd forgotten about the silicon, but ice. Ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Oof. Oh wait, hold on. No, I have it on my thing. Make sure my engines are off. I'm going to have the tanks on stockpile.
Fuel critical.
So when I throw these in, I hope these can, yes, still pass through there to go to here. These just aren't running. Yes. Oh, I'll be able to fill the tanks. I'll be able to fill my jetpack. I'll make sure we have spare ice with us because who knows when the next time we're getting to the ice is, especially if I'm going to be in the desert for who knows how long. Oh, where is my H2O2 gen? Oh. Yeah, whose fuel is critical now, suit lady? stock up on a healthy amount of ice. Not too much, mind you. Ice 744, 13.5. Oh, I have a bunch of stone in here. There you go. Let the survival kit process the stone. Funny considering how Cringe's music is criminal activity later. We should love vanilla ice. Oh, I know it word for word. Yes, we should. Yeah, we should definitely.
Inventory.
We should definitely love vanilla more. Made my base on that ice lake when I did that scenario. Yeah, that is something I'm considering, is because a lot of our vessels will need to be hydrogen at first until I can get to the moon and get, you know, the things for ion thrusters and whatnot. Is my cargo is medium? Oh, it's full. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have took 5k iron. Maybe like 2k was good. But we have extra ice. And my tanks will be full. Should I should look somewhere to get an extra tank in line. Oh, wait. Thank you. Yeah, if we go here and yeah, just here, I can get another tank alongside these batteries. Another 2 tanks. Run the engine a bit. Use up the extra ice. Yes, that is also an option. I do want extra storage, though. Oi. Yeah, there we go. I'll take out you. Again, this isn't really a vessel meant for combat, so I'm okay with sacrificing these pieces to add hydrogen tanks in a fairly precarious location. There you go. I'll have to add you to the list. Make sure you're on stockpile. You come off. Fix that. Yep, like that. Change the small conveyors to small cargo. You'll never be short on inventory space again. Yeah. There's so much space in the small cargos. Isn't it like 100 and something? Like 110? Like it's inordinately small. Stockpile on. There we go. Let those go for a minute while we go ahead and say add those and then hide these. There we go. Wandering bovine H2 tanks. All on stockpile. There's 4 of them. It's not a lot, especially for the small tanks. But it's something. It is something. Put all that back. Okay. Go ahead and run those engines. Tanks. I do want to look at these. I want to wait to... Oh, right. I have 2 engines. That's right. Yeah, they're using up 100% of what's being made because it's basically a 1-to-1. Turn you guys off. Tank. I want to make sure 3 at 100. I want to make sure all 4 hit 100%. I'll leave them on stockpile. We can run the engines for a little bit because I do have ice on my person. So I do want this to get eaten up. Why aren't you pulling the stone? Survival kit. You should be conveyed up. Inventory. Oh, you're full. That's why. Give me that. Let you start processing the stone. That's actually gonna wind up saving us space. Where's the survival kit? It's directly behind the cockpit. It's buried. Right there. Just there. Another connector. The end would give you more inventory? Yeah, it would. But that's okay for now. This wasn't meant to be a huge hauler. I just overestimated the amount of space I was actually going to have. Because instead of the one big one that's 10K, I was going to have 2 rows or 2 series of medium cargos. Was the original plan, but I'd forgotten. But now that we had the new block, I was like, I want to use this block. So I think I'm about... because it would be 3 of the mediums per, and I was going to have 6. So I'm about 3 medium cargo containers worth of inventory space short of what I had planned. Oh, hey, I'm completely clear. Nice. Thanks. Are 100. Engines are... I mean, they're off, but I can run them and fill them up. Speaking of which, while that does that, and that eats up that iron, I will grab ice. So if I ever have to turn on the tanks, they have a full tank in them. And I can leave my actual tanks on stockpile until such a time comes that I need to change them over. Yep. Engine. Oop, turn you on as well. Sorry. Oh, nope. Off. You are at 100%. I'm going to go ahead and turn you off. Turn you on. Wait till that hits 100 as well. Turn it off, and then we'll make the rest of this drive. Put extra wheels on the backs on tires. Use some components. Yeah, that is actually a good thought, because it'll also serve as a makeshift bumper as well. In the event, you know, something happens. And turn you off. Yeah, more or less all good to go. As it uses up... Yep, there we go. Everything fit into there as it uses up the rest or the last of this stone. Should be okay. Yeah. I'm actually also tempted to put a programmable block on here so I can throw Izzy's on and get my cargo managed. But for now, it's fine. Let's reverse it up. Skirt. Brake. And forward. Make this last 6.8k journey over. Oof. Yeesh. What is up with... Oh, ice, right. Ooh, there's actually a difference of driving on the ice. It does, in fact, slide around a bit. Oof. Right, moving a little fast. I need to be keeping it around that 30 meters a second. Probably just the top speed. But it's okay. I just realized the rover is not far off looking from what I was building earlier. Oh! Well, what a coinky-dink. That's cool. Were you using the new cockpit and blocks as well? And I feel like it's a fairly common rover design, a core, cylindrical shape. I like the undersiding we did here. I took my thought for the undersiding for not bottoming out was, I think, Splitsy did it in his and Capac's version of the Escape from Mars on the Chomper, I think it was called. His was much larger than this. His had a walkable, like, inside-ish-esque interior, but he did this arch. I think I did it similar to how he did his. But he had this arch, and I really like that idea of keeping the center from bottoming out as much. I co-opted it, and I tried to incorporate it into this design. But that's where I pulled my information for that. My inspiration for that that underneath arch there. Okay, as a black cockpit contest, do they? Also want to build a proto rover. Ooh, yeah, they do have those new because you can only get them from the Factorum faction, but they do have those new batteries and everything else. The thinner batteries that kind of... Whoa. Oh, safe zone. I was like, what is that bubble? That do look interesting. They're more powerful, but they're more compact. They're more efficient, too, I believe. 80% or 90% power efficiency for transfer and charging versus the 80% on the regular batteries we have. So only a 10% loss rather than a 20% loss. Yeah, I did, those would be interesting to just, build something with. Now that you can get most of those parts anyhow. Because you have to either find them or you have to loot them, basically. Which I'm okay with. That does encourage a type of playstyle that I do so enjoy. Did we really want to say this is more like a Sahara outpost, not a desert outpost. There's not really any sand here. There's a lot of dust. Not really any sand. This is oh, there's a rover here. Hello. This is it's more of a Sahara outpost. Oh look. There's a little rover here. I'm consider this amount of firepower to get parts. I will kind of nullify use built up. Yeah, good call. What's going on here? Who owns this? Control panel owned by nobody. Oh, is this just a free rover? Oh, this is like one of those oh, what's that scenario they have? Access denied. Yeah, this is like the rovers they had in the God, I forget the name of that scenario. But that's like that one. In green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Hello. AG. Excuse me? Silver. UDDE. Silver, is that on an ice lake of some sort? I assume we're that UDDE. An ice lake here. We got a store. I need to grab the cash out. Not that I really need to. I'm 511,000. Oh, I can buy nickel ore here. And cobalt. Ooh. Buying some cobalt might not be a bad move. Oh, come on. Oh, I can sell. Jesus, sells crap out of silver here. Look how much they want. I want 7,500 kilograms of it. There. Excuse you? You're going to give me 4.3 thousand credits per one. I've still played something. No, hold on. This is how we made that $500,000 we have right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. They wanted like 300 and something. I'll give you this 87. I'm a little overloaded anyhow. My least favorite outpost design. This one? What did I bring with me? 87? 87. I sell you 87. That's going to give me another 380,000 credits. There you go. Motors are 9,500 a pop. I might sell you that other 224 you want. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Now I just want money. Hold on. Greedy is getting greedy. Hold on. They wanted like 280 something. I got 296 on me. I needed to drop some weight and volume anyhow. Yeah, I don't like that I have to take this ladder so much. Mostly because I'm jumping up and down, but... So... You wanted 224. Another 9.7... Or 978,000. Ooh. Buy nickel and cobalt now. Sell those. I will most certainly buy cobalt. Not buying the ore. We will buy the ingots. At 487 is 1.3 million. I have 1.8. I may not buy all of that because it's 1 cobalt per grid, which is really what I need it for. So if I get 100, that's more than enough to build a small grid, hydrogen or Atmo powered vehicle. So I won't have to really worry about finding cobalt. Actually, before I buy anything, I'm going to see what I have and see, what I can find. Mineral research logs. Give me a second. What's going on here? What the? Getting stuck in there. It's weird. Ore scanner bot status. Energy systems, 100%. Propulsion, 100%. Communications, 100%. Scanning detector, 100%. Standby for manual launch activation. Oh, okay. What do we got here? First research log. Unyielding dealers, cargo ship conducted scheduled resupply service between primary station and desert outposts. Have noticed an abandoned iron mine facility approximately a third of the way along the route. Okay, yes. We had that one. I visited the abandoned iron mine located southwest of this outpost. It appears old, but in relatively good condition. I agree with the cargo pilots. That's the one we were just at. It could be repaired for operational use, requiring only minimal resources. The age and build of the structure reminds me of the old abandoned gold mine I visited out in the desert some time ago. Ooh, gold mine in the desert. But we knew that from the table. I might drive out there for a visit tomorrow and double check. Yep, taking that. Mineral research. It seems the old gold mine is no longer abandoned. Uh-oh. Travel area is located due east of the outpost. Perfect. We have a heading. When I got within visual range, I noticed some strange activity. Not sure who they were, but they were definitely armed and didn't seem friendly. Pirates. I decided it was best to keep my distance and hightail it out of there. I will file a report with the head office tonight. Okay. The ore scanner bot did a research flight today, heading due south of the outpost. The bot came back a lot earlier than I expected. I checked the log and found it located a large ore deposit of an undetermined material type, but due to a malfunction, it had returned to base early. I think it's somewhere out by the really big lake. That's the silicon deposit. I'll drive out there tomorrow, see if I can't find the deposit myself. I've reset the research bot. Is ready for another flight. Got it. Give me the computers. I don't know what's up with the communications lately. It seems the Alpine Hub isn't online anymore. Alpine Hub? I'm struggling to get a hold of anyone. There's been some strange things going on lately. I hope everything is okay. I have fond memories of visiting that facility. It still amazes me, after all the fruitless searching we did. They were sitting on top of a cobalt deposit the whole time. Okay. That's nice. That's lovely. Are these supposed to be GPS coordinates? Or is this just like the log date, I guess? But the Alpine facility has cobalt at it. Good to know. I was down at the ice lake today, surveying the silicon deposit that is in the northeastern arm of the lake. We already found it. It's a large deposit and surveying is hard work, so I decided to take a break and stretch the legs. I was having lunch at the spot with an incredible view on the eastern side of the lake. The hilltop's cliff. Having not stopped there before, I gave a quick scan, and to my surprise, found indications of nickel. Ooh, somewhere in the cliff below me. All right, so we have the hint for the nickel. I'll come back tomorrow for the appropriate climbing gear to do a proper scan, and we'll complete a report to HQ once I confirm the location and quantity. All right, so log date. Yeah, that's what I figured these are as well. All right, so large deposit. So I decided to take a break and stretch the legs. I was having lunch at a spot with an incredible view on the eastern side of the lake. So go back to that big lake with the silicon where he was, and on the eastern side of it, somewhere on a on the highest cliff face, so whatever the largest mound is over there, there should be nickel down in there. A large quantity of it. So we have the approximate location for the nickel. We know where the silicon, we know where the iron is. The gold is out in the desert, guarded by pirates, apparently. We know the cobalt is under an Alpine outpost. That's, I guess I'll take those as well. All right, and the Orbot is ready for scanning. So for this UDDE up here, heading... Oh, God. Yeah, heading away from the silicon deposit. If we're heading out that way, northeast, we're going to be looking gold on what appears to be another lake out there somewhere. Due south deposit is large lakes, not about the silicon deposit. Is it not? Oh, yeah. South is... Yeah, silicon was over there. South is something else. The way it read, though, it sounded like it was referencing a silicon deposit. But we'll head out there and check it out anyhow. Access denied there. We got anything else going on in here? Uh-oh. That's not good. Do you have anything, friend? Personal log. Mineral researcher John Van Nordstrand Door. I drove due south to the large lake where the scanner bot log had indicated it malfunctioned. There's lots of pirate activity out on the lake, so I doubt it simply malfunctioned. I think it was shot. You would have saw damage on the drone. I've been asking myself, how didn't see any damage when I reset it? Yeah, that'd be my question. I should have been more careful, and now I'm in real trouble. They are building something big, and it's heavily defended. They saw me chase away with multiple armed drones. My rover took heavy damage. It's his rover down there. And I'm severely injured. I tried the med kit, and it hasn't been able to heal me. I've sent message for help. I hope someone comes soon. Sorry, friend. I didn't make it here soon enough. Also, I need health. Cobalt is northish. Maps I thought were upside down. Potentially. Is anything in the bed? Ooh. More money. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Are the pirates setting up on the gold? Because in the desert, AG, that's silver. AU is gold. So silver is down this way. Pirates setting up towards the south, a large deposit is likely gold. And given that they're armed with drones, I'm gonna need some turrets on my my thing. We just don't have the magnesium. Oh, they might be set up on magnesium. Oh, that might be what they're on. On a bunch of magnesium. Hello, Mr. Drone. Or scanning, auto start, trigger now. Let's not trigger that just yet, shall we? Is there anything else in this facility we're missing offhand? Yeah, so we need to follow all the clues now. And I need to go around and get, you know, markers on everything. So silicon, we need to get out to wherever the cobalt is on this Alpine station. Actually, did any of these have a GPS? I don't think any of these had a GPS. I don't see any coordinates embedded in any of these. But just in case. Yeah, no. First station map? Yeah, the first station map did, say where it was. And if I remember it correctly, it was... because I read it backwards. Because there was a UDDE, and then it was iron, silicon, desert outpost, the other UDDE. But I think before the first one, there was something else back behind it. And I had assumed it was either... because I was reading it wrong. I thought it was something past this outpost. But now it makes me think there's something in the other direction away from the outpost. You can make an LCD. You copy the monocode. I could, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, that is an option, but we do have headings and bearings and goals. I don't really have resources to fight pirates just yet. So, off in the Silicon Lake on the east side, we should be able to find nickel. I want to get the nickel. We have the silicon. The iron, we know where it is. I want to get the, I want to get all the other things. And find the Alpine thing. Y'all say is to the north? But I need to go after, you know, the silver and all that. Pirates, I'm gonna assume... I'm gonna assume the worst and say that they're set up on the magnesium. Because that is... Use a data pad to write clues in a list. Ooh, yeah, that is a good idea. I could make a list of things on the data pad. Yeah, my assumption is I'm gonna assume the worst and say the pirates are on magnesium. If the pirates are on the magnesium, I don't have a good way to fight them, which is going to introduce its own sort of challenge and struggles, which I think we'll have to overcome either in a kinetic fashion or some other way. UDD beacon. We do have the GPS for primary for the desert. I know the iron mine is the silicon. Kinetic missiles. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but that's gonna eat up cobalt in the form of grids. So we're not gonna buy those just yet. We will likely come back here to buy them, and then just build. Getting the magnesium is a challenge. Yeah, that's yep. That's what I'm thinking it's gonna be. But potentially just using some like kinetic kinetic missiles to knock out like key points, so I can approach and assault on foot. But if they have a ton of drones, I'm gonna need some way to shoot the drones down, and that can get incredibly expensive. I want to go to this peak up here. See what's going on. I'm not duct taping my mouth. Yeah, if they're not on the magnesium and they're on, say, yeah, if they're not on magnesium and they're on, say, like, gold, then it becomes much simpler. If I can find a magnesium. Oh, I didn't even look. I might have been able to just, you know, straight up buy some magnesium. I have a good little penny. This was not the peak I thought it was going to be. You should put a spotlight or camera. Look far away. Yeah, I'd be able to zoom in on things. If I do that, though, I'm more likely to move the solar panel back and replace the beacon somewhere else, and then add a GAT turret to the top there. More likely to do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, wandering bovine, let's go. Saddle up. It's time for a rodeo. Yeah, I don't see a whole heck of a lot to the north. It could be over on that other mountain, though. With Alpine, I'm thinking it's going to be a snow-peaked mountain, is going to be my guess. I could be very wrong. And wherever this Alpine outpost is, it's not a snow-peaked mountain. That is a very distinct possibility. But I don't want to go too far. I want to circle back to this, to the desert outpost. Or it's more like a Saharan outpost, but whatever. I want to circle back and see if we can spend a bit of moolah to better our position. Also, I want to hit that button on that drone and trying to see where it goes. See where it goes, and then I also want to go scout the pirate position on whatever that deposit towards the south is, and kind of get a better idea of what we're going to be getting ourselves into. Because it could be a relatively undefended thing that just has a few drones I have to deal with. Or it could be, you know, armed to the teeth, and we're going to have to really gear up for it. Ooh. But there's no knowing until I go there. If you bring up the GPS for the other station, the Alpine is that way-ish. Is it? See, that was the other assumption I had, because when I read the other map, there was that thing that was on the other side of it. Yeah, primary station is off in that direction-ish. So, towards the west-southwest. You'll need a quick flyer. I'm assuming you're talking about attacking the pirate station to get in past their defenses, most likely, and then take it out from the inside. But let's see what we can buy. See if I can't come into possession of some magnesium. Or If I can, yeah, if I can come into possession of some magnesium. Or if we can get our hands on just straight up ammo. And then we'll hit the button, see where this thing goes. Iron, nickel. Ooh. Ooh, that's very cheap for iron ore. No magnesium. Excuse me. No magnesium and no other things. Also, I think I'll go ahead and buy... Yeah, we'll buy 100 cobalt. 100 cobalt is good. Sell. You... Ooh. 72. Make me another 200. Yeah, that pays for the cobalt and then some. I'm not going to sell you magnesium ore. Wish I had some magnesium ore. I'll sell you these 2 computers just because. Yeah. Oh, price for motors went up. All right. Let's hit the button. See if we don't race along to see where this thing goes. That is going east-northeast. And is not broadcasting very far, apparently. Once I lose visual range of that, and I'm going to lose visual range very quickly, given the speed it's moving at. Oh, there you go. North-northeast. Where does this thing go? The trader reset every 20 to 30 minutes. Here, have my cobalt. And those space credits. Yeah, where are you going, bud? You seem to have slowed down. Whatever you're looking at. Does this thing just come over here and then stays? Lock onto it. Ooh, that's a lot of crags. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. There we go. Got a lock on it. That way I have a little heading. Good save. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. It's basically right above me. Is there some ore down here then? Is that what I'm given to believe? Oh no, you're moving again. Oh, here we go. I guess I just need to follow this thing? Is that the idea here? Follow the drone. The assumption is it's scouting for ores. I thought it was just going to go back towards where it had taken damage previously. But that doesn't really seem to be the case. $345. slow it up. Oop, yep, every time I get close enough, it starts pushing off again. Yeah, we're gonna follow this and see where it heads, I guess. If this is just a red herring, I'll be a little upset that we wasted the time, but you gotta run these things to the ground sometimes, right? Trying to watch where it's going while I'm watching the path we're doing. Easier in first person like this, oddly enough. More dangerous. Oh, saved it. Not a waste. Just never thought about driving it. Oh, did you fly after it? I don't really have the ability to... Well, I mean, I could jetpack after it, I guess, but that's no fun. I'm trying to just Hydro Man my way through everything. You won't be upset, you think? I'm intrigued. Tell me no more, I wish to be surprised. If it leads me to the magnesium to fight the pirates, I will be thoroughly, not impressed, but I'm pleased. Oof. The terrain's not going to be getting any easier. Not that it's ever been my friend. Now let's try and swing around right of this hill. Seems as though it'll be a tad bit easier. I like driving in first person. I don't do it enough. I do like it. I am slowing up. I'm just trying to be a bit more cautious. I don't want to go careening off any more hills. Not the funnest thing. Also, I need to probably up my pace a bit. I am falling a bit behind. Yeah, I should be able to kind of cleanly get around these things. There we go. Drop. Ooh, jagged terrain. Yeah, you gotta be careful on these hills that precede these mountains, because they can have that incredibly, like, just stupidly, like, difficult and rough terrain. I do like the open fields here, though. This is nice. Great new cockpit. Yeah, I do like it. This is the first thing I've ever built with it. Given that, you know, that stuff dropped Monday, I believe. Yeah. First time I played with them, actually. Because they did not exist when I recorded the 2 episodes that went up Monday and today. Those were... Whoop. Oh, you're just really high up. Okay, so I don't need to be too worried about the distance if you're like 350 above me. 360 above me. I'm curious if I should have put an ore detector on here. Oh, that's gonna... Crap, if it doesn't turn, about to hit 1K. Crap. Alright, I have to get up the hill. I might be able to do so. Over to the side. Crap. Oh, is this stupid if I try this? To go up here? It might be. If this terrain gets too jagged, it could be a very, very poor idea. Also need up the friction and power if I'm gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna stay down. You won't lose it. Okay. Then we're gonna take this slightly better path this way. You don't have to take extra risk. All right, sweet. We'll go off this way then. This seems like a better. Don't tempt the cliff to flip your rover. Yeah, we've already been through that several times. I would like to not again. Whoop. That's a little steep. Mike could manage that, but I think this dead ahead of us will be better. More manageable, and then we'll just swing back right. Oof. Ooh. Nah, this is real jagged. Wheels, I need the extra power, please. It has no risk, no reward for viewers. I slip when I stop and look at my horizon. Yeah. Well. Oh, I lost it. Doing that kind of stuff with your journalist survival kit is normally kind of bad. Yeah, just a little. We do know we need to go back up here and then swing. Whoop. Just punch it, I guess. There we go. Oof, yeah, I am super loaded down. It's kind of the issue here. But I need to swing back that way. You're fine. Whoop. Careful. Oh, this is bad terrain. Yikes. Come on, game. Seriously? This is the kind of stuff you generated? Seriously? Ah, wheels. Give me the power, and I'm gonna say up my friction. Oh, come on. I've only got 2 of my wheels touching. Ooh, stupid jagged terrain. Oops. Am I seriously high centering? I am. I am high centering. For all that trouble to make sure that didn't happen. Boosters or hand drill, yeah. I just want to... God, get my wheels stuck in a rut, apparently. Oh, I hate you. I hate you with a passion. My thing is very, very heavy. Is like 60% of the problem here. So the 40 is the terrain, and then... Or, no, the 30 is the terrain. Wait. Just give me a jetpack. Acting like I don't have one anymore. Filling out the rover never ends. Well, yeah, but I don't really have a huge option. I'm supposed to max out my friction here? Oh, come on. And nope. All right, here we go. Bad ideas are bound. Didn't set the handbrake. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No one needs a handbrake. Now it did. We're going to get off and we're going to go completely around this. Oh, come on. Seriously? Close to being out of this hole. Ordeal. Oh my god. Are we being serious? SE? Oh. Whoa. What is that? Where's that force coming from? Handbrake. I just drill out the entire thing, I guess. Delete the mountainside. Why not? Bust out the voxel hands next. Really thought that wasn't going to be as bad, and then once we got on top of it, the terrain started properly forming in, and just, nightmares. This is the stuff that gives me nightmares. Boom voxels and Alright. Floating voxel. It's likely. I think it's rather just my wheel is wedged, maybe? Yeah, see? Heard that happens as often as it does, but whatever. Ugh, okay. Look behind the connector. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Building up speed very quickly. Trying to... No. Or just keep going. It's fine. Ooh. That's... Yep. What I was afraid of. Keep driving backwards down these things. Oh, come on. Who's the monster that couldn't design a smooth terrain generator? Or chose not to use one, I guess. I don't know. Who was it? Also, who's the idiot who decided to take the super heavy small grid rover over everything. Only 60,000 and a half kilograms. And oh god, there we go. Nice. Just get off the stupid hillside. I don't know why they always have to generate like this, but they do. And we're headed that way. So wherever. Yeah, I don't know if it's up here, if it went down into that valley, if it just stopped when it got however far away, but I have no clue where that drone is now. Lovely. Try and keep an eye out for more jagged terrain while I... Did that say ore scanning drone? Was that this way? Was that what popped up for half a second? Don't panic, yeah. If I stay calm, it'll be fine. I think I saw it pop up over here, didn't I? Wasn't that what happened? Or was I just seeing things? Yeah, we'll get through it. Ooh. Definitely saw a thing over there. Or drone. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Or drone Joe. It's off loosely in this direction. Oop, or scanner bot. Or scanner bot. He came from Nanga Parbat. Or Papua New Guinea or one of those places, I forget where. But he came from that place. He's the ore scanning bot of the UDD. Oop, for something kilometers away. Oh, tree! Dodged it. Whew. Ooh. Well, panicky there, eh? Tensions are mounting. Oh, hey, look, there's some snow-peaked mountains in this direction. 2 kilometers, that's a hill, that's a hill, that's a slow down. There you go. Ooh, yeah, see? More jagged terrain on these hills. I don't know what it is about, like, just these hills or mountainous areas, that terrain just... I don't know why. It's just never, like, consistently smooth. I know the trees are tougher. Like that one? That's not one of them there tungsten trees, is it? He is down. Is he? Whoop. Oh, is he in that valley? Let's not go down until we know we need to. Because, whoa, jeez. Yeah, see, that came out of nowhere. But yeah, let's not go down until we know we need to. I'll drive down there, yeah. Try and stay up as much as possible. Oop. He's 900 some odd. So he's down in this crevasse area. Slow our roll. You have an H2 bottle? Yes, I do, and it is filled. Yeah, there we go. Oof, yeah. Alright, here we are. Oop, hold on. Turn my beacon on. Was this cobalt? No, it's magnesium. They're both blue. Yay! It led me to the magnesium. Oh, mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, you're pirate relay post. Oh. That's a thing. Right. GPS. Magnesium. Magnesium. Yep, GPS'd it. That pirate. Drone's not seen. Right? Yeah, pirate relay post. It does not seem right. No, it doesn't. See, is this owned by anyone? Like, if I start grinding this, am I going to, am I gonna lose rep? Bonus thrusters for salvage? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping if I start... Nope, I am losing rep with the UDD. Can't do that. No. Can't do it. Losing rep. Not doing it. Well, that's unfortunate, because that would have been, thrusters and things. How many grids do I have on board my ship? Is the question. I know I don't have enough motors. How many grids do I have? I have 21 metal grids. That is something. Thing that we're about home is a rite of passage for Club 11 players. Taking it home. You have planetary encounter settings on? If it's on by default, it is. Why are you jiggling? Please stop jiggling. But yeah, if it's on by default for the scenario, then yes, it's on. I have changed nothing for the scenario itself. Yeah, that pirate base should not be there. Yeah, it must, if it wasn't there for anyone else who's played it, then it has to be in relation to the update that just happened. You are still jiggling. Stop it. Has to be in relation to the update that just happened. When the scenario was made, that setting did not exist. Oh, well. I have an extra pirate relay post. Yay. So I can make a few thrusters, which might be beneficial. Even if I just make some thrusters and place them, like, here for extra, like, boosting capabilities, to get up hills and over some terrain and things. You are really just doing a jig, aren't you? But even if I just place a few to help me get up and over things, I'm thinking it's going to be beneficial. I'm not going to get enough to be able to lift myself. No. But I should be able to get enough to move. Which also means... might want to check for damage. Oof. Good point. We were bouncing and bobbing a bit. Those and things are fine. Oop. I don't know if that was just me not welding that up, or that was damage, given how fine everything else looks. Nope, nope. No, seem fine. Some boops and scrapes and things, but all looks fine. All looks fine. Yeah. So, huh. We'll have to look at adding thrusters, and your bovine is jiggling baby. Yeah. We'll have to look at adding some thrusters for some extra boost to get over these hills and things. Milkshakes. My milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard. But yeah, we'll have to look at adding those thrusters and things. Figuring out, I guess, how to get this home, Mike? If that's what people do. I have a flyer that's not hard. You just bloop, grab it and take it off. Oh. Turned your thrusters on again. That's gonna kill your battery, friend. Might want to turn those off. But yeah. Beta flower. We have, there's magnesium here, which means I can fight those pirates. Which means they're probably guarding the gold then. Which is okay. I'll fight them for gold. Need gold. But yeah. So, we found the magnesium. We've got a GPS, the silicon, the iron. We have a heading on the nickel, a heading on the silver, heading on the cobalt, and everything else. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it here. We're just shy of 5 hours, which is a bit longer than I intended to go, but we spent much longer than I had intended on the wandering bovine here, who will be at some point up on the workshop. Probably about the time we're sending drones to the moon to get the platinum for ions and things. We'll be throwing this onto the workshop when I no longer need to do changes and iterations and things to it. We'll get her there. So, and it may actually end up being the first iteration that we already have a blueprint for, throwing a Mark 1 on the workshop, and then a Mark 2 as well. But we'll see. But for now, that's going to do it for this stream. I need to go take a shower, eat some foods, go to bed, and get ready for work tomorrow. So, thanks everyone to stop by. Thanks for chilling out, hanging out with me, and spending some of your day, some of your evenings, some of your night with me. Appreciate you. Might have to start playing again. 8 months, I was ready to build a rocket, yeah! But that does it for this one. Thank you again, everyone. Appreciate it. If you enjoyed it, please consider hitting that like button. Maybe subscribing down below if you haven't done already. But regardless of what you do, appreciate you being here. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there. Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Peace.